Told you I'd back. All right. Oh, and it left me stealthed. Perfect. Waiting for the show to propagate. Hello? I know I'm streaming. It's not showing up. It's not showing up. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Okay, great. I can grab the chat. Can I? Jesus. Trying to grab windows from the top of them never seems to work out for me. Properties. Okay. And share this. Ooh, yeah. I will say the automation of if this then that was quite useful. So I might pay for another year of pro, but the problem is that they're like, oh, and you need these add-ons to use that feature, and this, you have to pay for this to do that feature. It's like, Jesus. Can you not nickel and dime me? Great. Perfect. Wonderful. And there. Hey, AF. I am back. I am alive. I'm full. Might be sluggish. Ugh. All right, let's find these blood elves and start getting rid of them. Why are there so many Timbermaw out here? The level's getting up here. Are these? They're not neutral. Northern Peninsula. Courser. All right. Lagash encampment? Where? Damn. Ah. Oh, that was the bug. That was the bug. All right. Let's switch. So I had it back at 1,000. We're going to switch to 125 and see if that ever happens again. Rip turtle while mukbang? Look, you don't. No one wants to see me eat on camera. That's just yucky. Oh, these are satyrs. We could. I did the alcohol stream. I think that's about as far as I go. I'll have a couple glasses of wine or a few beers, but I'm not. I don't want to stuff my face and. I think I did it one time, and I was like muting the microphone so you didn't have to hear all the mouth noises. I just think that's gross. I don't know. Maybe it's just me and everyone's used to it now and no one cares, but I care. Yep, I knew it. Damn it. Please. Please. He's faster than me. What? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay. That's just water down there. If you fall, you're pretty much doomed. Okay, someone's just straight up murdering every satyr the moment it spawns, I guess. Your social anxiety is inspiring. You're like a real millennial. What the hell? I don't know if that's social anxiety as much as it is like social awareness. Like, just honestly, okay, mukbangs exist, so there are a set of people who enjoy watching other people eat. I just not one of them. I guess it's just me. I don't know. Cliffwalker. Where the heck are these high elves or blood elves? Rogue tanking with flourish? Huh? The what you call it? The cooldown on it is just way too long. Like, if it were even 20 seconds, maybe, but it's literally just the one time the biggest mob aggroes on you, or you're in a raid and it turns on you, that's when you use it. As far as I can tell. Alright, someone's just killing these things. All of them. Getting into high level turf here. And they got a group together. Wait. Oh, you don't want to skin this? Damn it! Savages. Disgusting. I have not seen a blood elf. Nikocado, avocado, no shame, enough said. Uh-huh. That's definitely not someone I want to be associated with. This a 2-boxer? Is that what I'm witnessing? Yeah, that's a 2-boxer. Planes running is awesome. Oh, the Tauren thing. That is it Tauren or is it Druids? I feel like I should go to that tower. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Is he actually gonna... Is this far enough? He's still coming. He gave up. Alright then.
I am honored.
The Keeper's Charge.
For thousands of years I have kept my watch over this place. I have seen the world change around me, and most of the old sweaty city be swept beneath the waves. The magic that once ran through this place has been dampened and is almost non-existent. With the rising waters...
Kill Murlocs. They need to make an AI do mukbang. Tauren has a racial perk for mounts. Oh, didn't know that. All right, these are all the things around here, aren't they? Scrabbler, Wave Thrasher, Warrior.
Till next we meet.
I guess.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Oh, my poisons are down. Alright. We're gonna go deadly offhand. These are higher level things. I'm not even sure I can take them out, to be honest. Let's see. Let us see. What can we do? Can we win? What? They have pocket. He heal? Oh boy. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. We'll do it just because it's... Well, it's right here. What did you think of your beautiful poem the other day? You sent me a poem? I didn't see it.
Clearly, I didn't think enough of it even to read it.
Don't worry, I've disarmed it. Hey, they got leather. Nice. Nice. Don't I have enough now to make that one thing? Did I not buy the rune thread? I bought the black dye and did not buy the rune thread. Am I an idiot? What the... Ah, this guy's doing stuff too. Alright, we'll go for this guy. It's called Clean Your Bags? What? Shut up. Oh no. Painful. Stop parrying me. Holy crap. Let's see how the Murlocs do.
Not enough energy.
Because I missed so much, it seems like maybe I go for the...
That is too far away.
Seems maybe I should start with the 1 point / slice and dice. Rather than trying to get a 2 point... what you call it? Rupture. Oh, he's level 53. This will be tougher. We should be fine though. Um, where the Tauren goes full Sonic before they put in the Kodos. Planes running, yeah, that's it. Oh. That was an accident. Oh well. Kick. Yeah, if you don't land that kick, you're in pain. All right, we don't have to deal with them anymore.
That ability is not ready yet. I cannot
Really?
do that yet.
Really? Why is there such a long cooldown on that? It seems silly. I'm throwing a rock. Hold on, I have to find another rock. It's gonna take me like 30 seconds. Hold on.
Not enough energy. I do not have enough.
You lose planes running if you take damage.
I do not have enough.
Is it automatic? Is it just like your natural running speed?
That ability is not ready yet.
Right in the face. I'm at half health. Let's be mindful of that. Okay, what the fuck? Where are you going? Too funny. Only 1 out of 3 buffs? What? Oh, I had a scroll of strength earlier that I used. Oh, well, it's gone. You lose all speed after casting? It sounds like they've got a lot of things in place to make it not so OP. But it still is, like, kind of a little bit broken. Alright, we're going to have to swim out for this one, I think. I am a little bit worried about these. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god. He is level 53. Let's be cautious here. Does he have pockets? No.
Energy. I do not have enough. Not enough energy.
Struggle. A little bit of a struggle. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. We're okay. Let's try a turtle. Actually, hold on. I gotta answer this message. Where is it? Here we are. All right, let's try it. Any instances of that camera bug? Yeah, it happened almost right away. And but I've now set my. That was because I had it at 1500 again, so I've now set it back to 120. And I haven't seen it since, but you know, I don't want to say it's fixed yet. This turtle just doesn't do much damage, huh? Eh. Turtle skills. All right, you can get those anywhere now, huh? Level 53, level 52. We'll go for the 52. We only need one more. Dum, dum. What? God damn it. You saw a video with dummied out lines from War 3's Human Campaign. Do you remember any of those lines that Arthas didn't get in the final cut? I remember a bunch, yeah. There's a whole series of lines that were written for the culling that didn't get used. Because it was too sad. I don't like having to kill all these villagers, and oh, they're complaining that I'm murdering them. It's too sad. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear them weep for their lives. Yeah, I think I'll always be bitter about this. Jeez. Hold on, more messages to look at. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jeez. Uh-oh. Dodge, whiff, parry, dodge. Hero Murloc. Really? Alright. He died. That was hilarious, actually. Oh, boy. One more Murloc and we're done. And there's one right there. How convenient! No, don't need to. Have you guys... I haven't been watching too carefully. Is that offhand sword proccing? It says it procs wounds, but I don't know what wounds is. Is it just 50 damage? Like, straight up? Where you going? Feels like putting old Yeller out of his misery every time I do that. Bio-robots. Talking about nanobots? What was that? Did you see there's a sword? What's this? There's a wave thrasher under this. There's a wave thrasher under here. Where? What the shit? Alright, well,
Feel free
as long as he doesn't attack me, I guess it's okay. Oh no. Search the shoreline for the lost Eldara chest. Check along the northwestern shore. So we're gonna run along the beach. All right, I can do that.
Good luck, friend.
Wait, no. Northwestern. Northwestern? Northwestern. West Northern? Northwestern. It's this. It has to be. It has. God damn it. It better be. Still waiting for confirmation that you had a battle of the bands. What? Battle of the bands. The 10th level Tauren Chieftain were the final boss of the contest. Nope, no idea. That sounds like BlizzCon stuff. BlizzCon was after I left, so I don't know anything about BlizzCon. I never went. Would have been super awkward if I did. And no real interest. No real interest in that. I always thought it was weird. We had E3. Why do you need a BlizzCon 2? But, you know, World of Warcraft was basically a phenomenon, so maybe BlizzCon made sense after that shipped. Never made sense to me. I guess just didn't see the hype. But what do I know? I just worked on the damn thing. This is not going to be easy to find, is it? Maybe it's just way down the shore. E3 is dead. Long live E3. I know. I'm really sad about it, to be honest. But it wasn't... I don't know. It wasn't really E3 anymore. It was like... this half-assed thing. Like, I went... So, E3 started, what? In 1998, 99? And I didn't go to my first E3 until 2001? 2001? Somewhere around there. And it was a different beast back then, let me tell you. Not at all what it became. Like, it was really a cool place for developers to go hang out with other developers and talk shop. And 95? Yeah, maybe 95. Yeah, so I didn't go till like its 5th year. Or did I go in 99? Fifth or 6th year, I guess. But yeah, like, I remember the last E3 I went to was the one before they said you can't have beer there anymore. Because before that, they would have beer at all the booths. So you would, like, fill up a stein and then sit down and play, like, Conker's Bad Fur Day or whatever. And it was cool. And there was a lot more booth babes. They still had them after that. But there was a lot more. I have some extremely unflattering photos of myself with booth babes. They were all very nice actresses and models and whatever. And professionals, we'll say. Okay, there's no chest out here, is there? I've tricked myself into believing that it would be out here. Boy. Could it be over there? I've come this far. Let's go see. Was it good beer or American piss water? No, this was like... you got to understand. So E3 was in California, right? And California was like going through this beer renaissance around the 2000s, leading up to and into the 2000s, where there was like everyone had a frickin' microbrewery. There's craft beer everywhere of every type. Like, you couldn't go... There was a place called the Yard House that opened up. I don't know if it was during this time or before. But the Yard House, first of all, you could get a yard of beer, like 3 feet of beer, this tall, that you could drink. And they had 100 taps at every Yard House. It was like 100 taps. Not like, 6 or 10. 100 different beers. And I never, I think there was one occasion where they tapped out of a beer while I was that I was interested in, but every other occasion I'd go there, I'd never have the same beer twice, except for this one Belgium triple. I'd almost never have the same beer twice, and always had it. All right, I've definitely. That sounds like a Bloodelf place. Let's go check. Oh fuck! How do I get up there? Is there a path to that? That's a bridge, isn't it? There's no way from where I'm at to get there, is there? Well, Can you confirm or deny that Samwise and Metzen had a legendary drinking contest, tapping keg after keg, and that's what inspired the Pandaren Brewmaster and Brewfest? I can deny. If Sammy and Metzen went out drinking, it was for karaoke. So I did go to karaoke with them. At the time, I was not a very good singer. But now I've learned like 3 songs that I can sing decently in case I'm ever in that situation again. Okay, I'm just making things worse by continuing down this path, am I not? What are the odds that there's another path up there? I think there's one here. Alright, we're just making things worse. Let's go back. At least I know where the Blood Elves are. Karaoke, boo, the mystique is gone. What? What do you mean? Karaoke makes it cooler. Chris Metzen can sing. Sammy can sing. But you already knew that because he was in... What is it? Torn Chieftain. Was it level 50? What is it called? Can you do Carmel Dancin'? I don't know what that is. Is that a song? No, I've never heard it. My wife asked me to learn a song recently, and it's fucking Lady Gaga from that what's that movie she was in where like it's about someone becoming a singer? Shit. Anyways, it was that. She wanted me to learn that song, and I'm like, oh my god. It's Lady Gaga. First of all, it's a female voice. So then I have to figure out how to pitch and sing it in my key. I don't know. She's like, oh, you can sing? Sing this song. That's like, you know, high Fs all throughout. Like, give me a break. You can sing? Sing this Mariah Carey song. She sings like a dolphin. What the hell? Ugh. Metzen did a cover for Suspicious Minds, and Samwise rocks on with the Elite Tauren Chieftains. That's the one. Elite Tauren Chieftains. Sing it in your New York Goblin voice. No. Singing in a character voice is extremely difficult because there's all sorts of stuff you need to do to maintain the character voice, and then in addition to that, having to hit the notes. I'm not that good. All right, where the F is this idiot's belongings? Eerie music. Metzen has too much of a gift with his gruff voice. He surely does. I admit to being a little jelly on occasion. I'm a recovering weeb. No, I don't know Bakamatai. Or is it Bakamite? What the fuck is that? Is that from an anime? It's gotta be. Has to be from an anime. If it's not from an anime, I'll be sad. What the... Huh? There's just a divot here. That's a mistake. Oops. Oopsie. Alright. It must be the other shore. Maybe it was a total gag and it's somewhere around the lighthouse. That would be irritating. You like that Orb of Life 4 character from the Turtle Law trailer? What? The one who walks in, I know. Very good. Alright. I'm gonna aggro something. I'm gonna aggro both. Yep. Damn it. Alright. You suck. Losing your shit. North. West. Oh, god damn it. Do you think they'll... Oh, they did. They already left. Okay. Northwest. Alright, I guess we follow along this bank now. It is also northwest. It's just more west than north on this one. Named what? Antakasuki Dis. Okay, that's some song that I don't know. The only anime song I know right now is Bring bang 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 bang. I don't know what they're even saying, to be honest with you, but that's the only one that comes to mind. Oh, this is cool. Hey. Nice. Oh, there it is. Get rid of this trash. Okay, we got it. We got your stupid little thing stuff that you wanted. More of this. I like these little... I mean, I guess the reason to do this is to draw attention to it for the quest, so maybe this is fine. Just one or two, but it definitely worked. Caught my eye. I'm like, aha, something's there. And then there was a mossy chest. I'm like, aha, things I like. Would WoW having no hard factions be more in line with how ROC ended, or would having more than 2 factions do it? Having no hard factions would have been more in line with the end of ROC and TFT, honestly. And that's what we thought. Going into WoW, we thought that there would be more factions. Forsaken were supposed to be their own faction. Oh, you got more for me. You're just gonna sing. A book of Medivh was called for a joke. I don't know what. Okay. Naga Raiders. Najas. Is that the guy I was killing earlier? Yeah, it was.
Be
Okay.
careful.
Finally, I have a quest to kill that guy that I was murdering over and over again. But that means going all the way down here. Well, at least I know where it is. It's more than I can say for most of the quests. I have no idea. That means I have to come back here. Ugh. Where is it? Search for him, kill him, reclaim for the keeper. Okay, fine. Yeah, we have to go all the way down there, kill him, and then come back. Leave me alone. Please don't have a net. Please don't have a net. Okay, we're good. Should I go along the coast? No, I don't think so. You started it. It was Scott. Yakuza 0 is so good. What's Yakuza 0? Is that, you mean the original Yakuza or something else? Did my ears just pop? What the hell happened? Maybe I should have stayed on the coast? Look at him go! Damn. You're right, that is fucking fast. It's like Sonic the Hedgehog over there. Oh, or should we do the Blood Elves? We're closer. Let's do the Blood Elves. That's what I promised, and who knows when my daughter might run in here and demand all my attention again. Stay away from that. Stay away from that. Don't do it. Are these satyrs stealthed and that's why I'm not seeing them? I'm just curious. Well, that one's not. There must be for some quest for them, I just don't have it yet. Yakuza prequel? I've never seen a game do a prequel. That's interesting. I'd always heard good things about Yakuza, but the good things I heard about it reminded me of Shenmue, which was a game I attempted to play, but it's not really a game you play. It's more a sim that you participate in. Come on. There it is. That these are orcs. What the shit? Okay. I thought for sure the Blood Elves would be here. Oh. Is this a waypoint? Or rather, what's it called?
How? Greetings.
Oh, a bunch of quests here. Great. Leather armor, huh? Do you have a leather quest? What? Hold on.
Go with honor.
I mean, I've got the stag meat. I may as well. Should we drop this? Oh, I already started it. We'll abandon this one.
What are you looking for? Strength.
Huh? Laggy. Laggy.
What can I help you with?
Not the same. Motherfucker.
May your blades never dull.
Ugh. Tricked me. Yeah, not the same stag meat. Called the same thing, not the same. Annoying.
Go forth to victory.
Ooh, lag's getting worse. Speaking of blood elves, were they ever considered as playable for WoW before TBC happened? Yeah. They were in consideration for the Horde. But also, there was supposed to be this whole other faction that was like the Illidan and the Naga and the Blood Elves. And then when that didn't happen, then the Blood Elves got abandoned, at least temporarily. Ooh, this lag is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, lag. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm wondering if this particular VPN connection is suddenly getting busy and getting slammed. According to... Can't see. Well, it's not affecting the stream, but it is affecting the game, obviously. Like, it's doubled, so that's not good. Hopefully not too big a deal. We'll see as it goes on. All right, so this quest is not for Stagmeat.
Well, friend.
I have never been more disappointed in my life. Rather, it is for Stagmeat, just not the Stagmeat that I already had. A Blade Master's request. Legit did not know that? Why would you? It's not like they advertised everything that happened along the way. We're talking early WoW before it was shipped. So a lot of things changed during that time period. Like this was, I mean, World of Warcraft wasn't even a game until like basically everyone was playing EverQuest, and that's when they decided to switch from what they were making to WoW. But before that it was called Nomads. And it was a JRPG style game. Based on, like, loosely based on, like, Ralph Bakshi's Wizards movie. That was, like, the main inspiration. I have to go back to him anyways. Alright. F. F's. So many F's in the chat here. We can abandon the Hinterlands quests. We can abandon this quest. And that will free us a slot because we have that poison spear. Did it take it? It took it out. It did, yeah. Great.
Loktar, for the Horde.
strength and honor.
Strength and honor.
Speak, friend.
Dragon scale leatherworking. Okay. Devil sword gauntlets. Oh wait, don't I have that already? I think fuck. I do have that already. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Are you here to prove your worth to the Horde?
Yes. Lingering highborns, Spitlash sirens, blood fist. Okay, you'll give me garbage I don't want. What about the other one? Lagashi horns. Oh, those are the satyrs. That's why people were murdering the shit out of them.
Thunder. Blood and thunder.
Really, just no luck here. And you? A Farseer.
Macaw.
Disturbance in the air. Someone should put everything I say in the fandom wiki. Sometimes stuff I do say appears on there. But I say stuff all over the place. No one's going to go through hours and hours of my shit. I need a page for my profile first. Used to be Zin Ajarai, capital of the Night Elf Empire. Now it's a wasteland. Mosshorn antlers. Okay, so another reason to kill
May your
those
blades never
things.
dull.
What am I gonna dump here? Are there no blood elves here? Where are these blood elves? Ah, definitely this.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Greetings.
All right.
Yes, what do you want?
I don't want it,
Blood
but
and thunder.
I'm going to end up doing it anyways because I have to go kill that raider. This is so annoying. This one? Seems like we're never going to get this one done. We can pick that up again when we go back to Gilneas, if we go back to Gilneas, which seems unlikely at
We
this
shall
point. But
crush our enemies in steel.
there we go. Plenty of things to do now. Not sure why I bought that. I'm pretty sure I have that in the bank, but I guess if not, I can just sell one of them on the auction house. What about the Eridar post-retcon Draenei? Did the devs have any ideas for Archimonde and Kill Jaden's race before TBC, or is that just TBC? Well, I mean, the retcon happened because I guess Metzen thought it was cooler to tie in Archimonde to the Draenei that way. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened. Let's be real. It's, like he said, he forgot. or something. I don't know. Like, this was before he had a lore team. You gotta remember that it was all just one dude, everything in his head. And that's a recipe for danger, especially if he doesn't keep pretty good notes. Or, yeah. Just didn't have good notes. I do not have my poisons up. Ah, damn it. Oh, these are level 53. These guys are serious.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Okay, definitely got to get our poisons up.
I do not have
We got angry.
energy. My ability.
He's red.
I do not
I am in trouble.
I do not
Stun.
have energy.
God.
Energy. Not enough energy. I do not have a target.
Holy moly, he almost smoked me. Damn. Oh. Every RPG company now has an internet encyclopedia of their lore. Yeah. Well, it's more than that. Now they have a if you're using shit, what's it called? Notion, it has an AI. And anything you put in there, when other people look for it or they're looking up information about a topic, it'll pull from all the back lore and stuff. I just finished putting all the back lore and forward lore into the into Notion for the Engines of Fury team, so that's quite interesting. It's more effective than like well, it's like basically they have a resource that they can just ask about specific questions of, like they're just working on one specific thing, and then so you don't have to like try to explain everything. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I feel like things can go wrong in that situation. All right, poison. Okay, we are so doomed. Last instant. We basically got 30 minutes to finish up whatever I'm going to do out here before we need to hit a town. The more I hear about medicine, the more I think of Rob Liefeld mixed with Todd McFarlane. Passable content carried entirely by Persona. I mean, they've got their own styles. You know what I mean?
Not enough energy.
There's no denying the success, so. Lore AI, did Garrosh do anything wrong? No. Yes, yes, he existed. The Horde is not the faction that should get the Hitler analog. No? Didn't they commit genocide several times in their history? I mean, when you build your persona around war and combat, kind of might end up that way. Why am I fighting this? So did the Alliance, so did everyone. In fact, the only one that wouldn't qualify would have been the Forsaken, and now, well, they'll never get that opportunity, I guess. At least not from Blizzard. Sea forest trolls. The cannibals? Yeah. That's Sylvanas? Remember, I don't consider Sylvanas burning down Teldrassil part of the lore. That didn't make any character sense at all. Absolute nonsense. It's not missed opportunities, it's squandered opportunities. They had a choice of what to do, and they chose the wrong thing every time. That's the problem. Do you see that? He had double stag meat. Look at that. There's two, this is, oh fuck. Stag flank? Oh, that's how they justify that shit. God damn it. Yeah, that's not stag meat. It's stag flank. Therefore it's totally different. Can I cut the flanks off the stag meat that I already have? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Bastards. I have to deal with the existential dread of seeing people 5-star mediocre content. Universal literacy was a mistake. Calm down. I think we had a long conversation about this before where I told you that other people liking stupid shit doesn't diminish good shit that gets ignored. There's no relationship between the two. It's not... Those people who like the stupid shit, they weren't going to like the highbrow stuff. They couldn't tell you the difference. They love the Da Vinci Code. They've never read... What would be a good example? I don't know. Shakespeare? Shakespeare's too difficult for them. They use these weird words. I don't know what they really mean. Like...
That ability is not ready yet.
I bet if you asked people how many of them actually enjoyed Shakespeare, it would not be a very low number. Can I? I can. But anyway, the H word was European and made it a point that he was trying to make Europe go back to its past or his ideal of it. Why am I on lightning? Why am I being lightninged? What is this? Who is lightning me? What is this? Is that like a power they have? They are thunderheads. Alright. I guess it's their thing. I wasn't expecting that. To be fair, Shakespeare was like modern mass media during Elizabeth's era, and in the Old West he had traveling shows doing Shakespeare, so not really high content. Fair enough. Centuries past highbrow is modern, or centuries past donkey show is today's highbrow. It's true, shit. Oh no. I don't want to be stealthed. I just want, let's pull 2. Oh, he's level 53. Still. Let's do this. Just want to maximize the use of my cooldowns. Whoa. That was lag. That was dangerous lag. Where are we at with the lag? No, it's back down. Must have been temporary. I'm pretty sure it was my VPN. The Marvel movies are proof of what I say. Plebs ruin everything. Every character is a snarky shithead. Every character is Tony Stark. Let's say there's a style of writing for the Marvel movies, and there's a struggle to break away from it sometimes. Highborn Essence. Oh, there's the Logashi. I have to go murder hobo that shit too. Hated what they did to Thor. You mean where the comedy stuff? That was actually the actor's influence. he wanted it to have more comedic elements. You can call it the Whedon style if you want, but it was literally shit, what's his name? I was gonna say Liam Neeson, but that's obviously incorrect. Shoot. Who is the actor who plays Thor? Damn. He's a brother. He has a brother who's gonna play The Witcher. Oh my god. I'm old. My brain doesn't work anymore. Pockets? Yay. Stop dodging! God. Cannot skin. Sad day. Sad, sad day. Hemsworth, yeah, that's it. Chris Hemsworth. Anyways, it was Chris Hemsworth influence that made it more comedic, so you can't really blame Whedon for that. Maybe I should come up with a fan fiction character who is a war crime villain called Dave. See how you deal with that. I bet you won't. There are plenty of war crime characters named Dave. That's so joke's on you. Someone's already beaten you to the punch. Oh, those are even easier. Crap. Competition. Oh, what? Oh, did he really? Okay, that's interesting. I've never been gouged before. It's weird. Taiti Wakiki? Is that right? Josh Whedon Thor was annoying. It's not Josh Whedon Thor. I'm telling you, it was Hemsworth's idea. I mean, if the actor says he wants to go a certain way and then the director just allows that to happen, is it the director's fault? I guess he could have told him, no, you have to play traditional Thor. But you can't, like, if you piss off the actor enough, then they're not going to fucking do it. Whedon-esque. Jesus. Look. Joss Whedon sucks because he's basically a... What do you call it? He was molesting chicks. But it's hard not to appreciate shows like Buffy and even the Marvel TV series, which I can't remember the name of now. Anyways, I don't really think Whedon did a bad job with what he did with Marvel, so maybe I'm alone in this. You also have to remember he was handed that movie part way. And why would he have pockets, Dave? He was handed a movie, and whenever you switch directors on a movie like that, always a disaster, always. And so, given it was not that bad, I cannot fault Whedon there. Thor: Dark World didn't meet expectations. It did not, because the the whole villain was, it was just, I saw a YouTube on the original screenplay for the Dark World or Thor, that Thor movie, and it was very different. But I don't know who it was, but someone, it wasn't the director, someone basically decided that it had to go in a darker direction. Like they wanted grimdark, and I don't know why. It's almost like they were stupidly thinking along the same lines as DC, where like everything is grimdark. Everything is hopeless. Being a hero sucks balls. Just, I'm sorry, but Snyder sucks. Let's be real there. Yep, I kicked at the wrong time. Need a point. Okay. Ooh, boy, that was rough. Would this be good? Is this like a good paladin helm? 43 too. What's the low? What's the 40? Is it a 40 battleground? Is there a 40 and a 50, or is it? What level is it? Oh shit! Oh shit! Dude, he almost got stomped. That would have been hilarious. For me, not for him. Samuel L. Jackson, RDJ with the highlights. Yeah. For sure. I keep mistiming my kick, and it's really annoying. Rune Cloth. That's my first Rune Cloth drop. Ever, I think. Probably didn't need to eat that. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Alright. Wish they were a little closer together because I want to use my cooldowns. Gouge. The Whedon cut didn't help either? Oh, okay. Look, I don't think anyone would say that Marvel's, like, I don't know, what do you say? Phase 1 and 2 were pretty spectacular, I would say. And then Phase 3 and 4 have kind of been, like, not just lackluster, but tedious, almost. Like, it's tedious to watch some of those movies. And, how to put this? Like, I don't think it's on purpose. I'll say that. But I do think it's hubris, maybe, that they felt like they'd found a formula. They felt like they had found a formula, and then they were just following the formula, and then it just didn't work, because what helped with the Phase 1 and 2 was that all these characters were new, so you're being introduced to things, and they were complete movies on their own. And then I think they got kind of lazy and complacent by that point. I botched another kick, and I'm really upset about it. Yeah, that's just my impression. I don't know. I think they got lazy with how they were storytelling. Thunderhead Consort? Consort. I guess just means higher level. Cyberpunk looks weird. That was yesterday. Keep up with the times. Keep up with the times. One more horns. Go with this one. Oh, they got junk boxes.
Not enough energy. Target. I cannot carry anymore.
Oh. Is it worth dumping for that? Let's open these. The studio's decided to do the modern Marvel movie thing.
Inventory is full.
We're just gonna delete these. Failed? You know what I miss about EverQuest? Dumping stuff on the ground. That's what I miss. What? Okay. Blinding powder. Yes, please.
Inventory is full.
Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Where was I? Right. Let's kill one more stag on our way back. I think we gotta have to turn these in before we do anything else. This area is huge by comparison to most other zones. I feel WoW's storytelling is limited due to it being an MMO and faction balance. Yeah, there's limitations for sure. I think that there would have been more opportunities for storytelling if it had been more, with more factions. Or no hard factions, more loose factions. Which was the original, that's what we originally thought it was going to be. Because that was what EverQuest did, and that's kind of what everyone was hoping it would be, so that you could be the hero who eventually, like, befriends whoever you want. Like, in current WoW, you can never be, or rather, in classic WoW, you can never be the hero orc who, you know, befriends the human alliance and, you know, pals around with Khadgar. You know, you can never be that kind of character. So, to many of us, it felt like it was stifling the role-playing aspects. The Old Republic had the best class origin stories, but that's just it. Yeah, the gameplay in the Old Republic was so tired, like I just couldn't do it. And yeah, it became pretty quickly tedious to play the Old Republic. I wanted to get through those storylines, but then I felt like some of the storylines were not, I don't know, very serious. Are these Mosshorn? Do they? They've been dropping them, right? Yeah, they have been. They must have been. Need one more, so let's get that one more. They said it was going to be a WoW clone, and it ended up to be a WoW clone with BioWare RPG aspects. Which sounds like a winning formula, doesn't it? That sounds like a success story right there, doesn't it? Like, oh. Whoa. Okay, that guy almost killed me. I was not paying close enough attention to my health there. Nice. Okay, finish that quest up too. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's get back to that not Bloodelf area. They're like, look for blood elves, and I'm like, oh, there's a place called Blood. It must be there. It's orcs. Damn it. Are these... Who's just leaving shit out like this? If this is not looted, I'm gonna be so mad. Yay! Maxing these stacks. Oh.
I cannot carry anymore.
Rip. Oh. Tempting. But no. Turn in time. Because inevitably the ones closest to the thing that you're turning it into have escalations in the quest. We'll see though. AI is going to make general storytelling much better. No. Anyone watch Rebel Moon? No. No interest.
In the name of our ancestors.
What? He did not finish that thought.
Blood and thunder.
No. Did not escalate. Alright. Fine. And you?
Greetings. Strength.
Aha!
And honor.
Claws. Thunderheads. Great. I knew there was going to be a quest for these.
May your blades never dull.
I should start selling these. In fact, I think we're done. I mean, once you have more than 5, it's a little bit silly to keep holding on to the old ones. There's got to be a recipe for that somewhere. This down here. This is a quest. Should probably just sell that Star Ruby because I've never seen them sell for any money. Do I really only have 8 slots? All right. I would feel dumb selling that. Ah.
Go with honor.
I'm just going to put this random tent in the middle right here. Nice. Actually, that makes him even more secret. I'd move it a little bit further back. I kind of want to put it under... Oh, well, it's too late now. Anyways, what was I doing? Right, I wanted to build another tent. That'll free up a lot of space. Would you work for ArenaNet if they paid you well enough? Yeah, of course. Funny how Guild Wars only happened because there was a disagreement with some Blizzard devs on how to proceed with Warcraft 3. Yep, that is true. It was Mike O'Brien had a disagreement with Pardo. Pardo was on the RTS side, Mo O'Brien was more on the RPG side, and as a result, they couldn't see eye to eye. And so Mo O'Brien left and made Guild Wars. And we are all better off for it. Formed a whole new ass company. In light of how the Night Elves turned out, do you recall what ideas for their faction, if any, before hard factions were a thing? They were supposed to be these badass elf warrior race, like primarily, and only females would be certain classes, and only males could be druids. Like, it was going to be totally cool. I loved all that shit. And then the lame ass people won, and that was all removed. And they just became Valley Girls. Or something. It sucks. What can you do? Nothing. I had no power. So, is there not a... Maybe there's a mailbox around here. No, there isn't. Inconvenient. Oh. Shit. That's why I was holding on to this. I am big dumb. Oh well. What can you do? Thoughts on Astro Pulse reincarnation? No idea what that is. Drow but not drow. Yeah. Drow but not drow. Purple humans with pointy ears. I think Death Knights lost a bit of their identity as well because originally they were fallen paladins. Now everyone can be a Death Knight. Oh, yeah. The original plan for the Death Knight class was that you had to do this whole quest and then Arthas kills you and turns you into one. Like, that was the original plan. Like, there's even references to it in the Arthas encounters. And it was going to be part of that dungeon. So you wouldn't even be able to play a Death Knight until you did that. And then you would get the Death Knight class for that particular character. But no. We want people to experience all the content. Blah. And thus, another really cool thing that could have been super, super cool becomes less interesting and more generic. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. I'm out of poisons.
Not enough energy.
Maybe I should have kept those poisons that were in the chests. I still wouldn't have gotten the whatchamacallits. Alright, we're going double deadly. Let's see how that works. We're already dotting up everything. Try it on this guy. Not great, gotta be honest. The lack of the instant poison. Oh, well. It definitely speeds up the ending there. Okay, maybe it's not quite as bad as I thought, but it's still not great. You really need that instant poison. Alright. Oh. If those weeboos made the demon hunters limited to night elves and blood elves only, so should death knights. Yeah. Well, I mean, anyone should be able to become a death knight if they do the Arthas quest effectively, because he can kill anyone. Anyone who's undead can become a death knight technically. But I mean, if you wanted to be really specific about it, it should have been a paladin quest, like a paladin curse, I guess. Curse quest? How you would put that? Basically, only paladins can become death knights. It's kind of the point. It's converting a paladin. It's turning a paladin evil. That's the whole... I can't believe I missed that. Oh, he went over there anyways. These guys hurt. What is that? They're just destroying my butthole. Move these here. Iron feather. Are those important? I don't know. What quest am I on that I'm even fighting these things? This one. Why aren't you tracking? Double Dead Forsaken Death Knights. Which dungeon is that questline supposed to take? The one where we fight Arthas. It's supposed to be the end of the Arthas quest thing. And there's like a midpoint where there's like a room. And there's like a dais on it. And if you're a paladin, I think, and you have the quest, he would sacrifice you on the dais. Turn you into a Death Knight. Convert you to evil. I'm pretty sure there's some leftover lines from it, because the recordings are done way ahead of time. Is he casting spells? What is he doing that's like... It seems to wreck me. Like, I was fighting these guys before and I don't know, they weren't wrecking me like that bad. Bit strange. Forsaken Death Knight are coolest. Well, they would make the most sense. They'd be the only ones who wouldn't be evil either. Because technically the Forsaken were not evil. They were people who were converted to the undead, who unwillingly converted to the undead. Class diversity with actual diversity would have been cool. Caster DKs being options for small races would have been cool. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot that they could have done, but when you're a big company like that, custom content means less people experience it. What the fuck? Who the fuck's calling me? That's weird. Hold on, I gotta look up this phone number. For fuck's sake. Strange. A mystery for another day, I guess. Okay, I must be standing. Right. I'm not using my cooldowns. It'd be nice if there was two semi-close to each other so I could at least 50 and 51. Perfect. Get over here. Ow.
Not enough energy.
Is that hitting me? Am I being damaged by this? Can't tell. I think so. Ouch. Astro Pulse Reincarnation, the new single-player sci-fi third-person shooter RPG set on a war-torn Earth from imagine what? How do you say that? Imaginary Studios and accomplished Blizzard artist Wei Wang. Never heard of it. First-person shooter, sci-fi RPG. I don't know. There's a lot going on there. That's the lesson they had with the final content patch for TBC Sentinel Raid. I see. Only a few guilds could do Sunwell, so a lot of content wasn't experienced by your average player back then. Yeah. They became elitist with it. But I don't think it should be elitist that way. I think it should be character choice. If you're playing this class and this character, then you get to experience content that other classes and characters don't get to experience. But the class stuff was so woefully underdone. And just never really came online. There's bits of it here and there, but it was left up to individuals to head it up. And then if no one cared about a class, it just didn't get any attention.
Not ready yet.
Which is not great. Not great. Uh-oh.
Not enough energy.
We are burning through food now. Guess we could eat these if we need to. I mean, I don't have a recipe, so maybe it doesn't matter. I think I've missed some questions, but we need a solar magnetic storm that destroys all these uninteresting new IPs. We don't know if it's uninteresting. I haven't played the game. It's a new IP. I'll give it a chance. I don't know, just hearing about it for the first time. Just sounds like it has a lot. Are those the Blood Elves over there? You motherfuckers. Alright, good.
I do not.
Yep. That is them. Let's go murder hobo our way over there. You don't have cloud backups of everything you write? Like, dude, you write to a Dropbox. Like, why even risk it? Or write in Google. Like, there's no reason to be risking losing your shit. None at all. Zero. Are you kidding me? Oh, boy. Fuck. That was rough. Alright, let's see how difficult these are. Short film, comic books, graphic novels alongside the game. Great! I mean, good. Give me a chance to experience the world. There's been a rogue here. Get excited about it. can't skin them? What's this bullshit?
I am not high enough level to use that.
Wow. You can't wear this piece of shit. Sorry. Oh. Darn. Magus Rimtori. These guys are kind of close together. They don't have fucking loot tables for their pickpocket. Or there's a rogue here, literally looting them all. No! Ah! Reclaimer means fucking... Oh my god. Now my kick is on the cooldown with her bullshit. Fuck you! She resisted my kick! Alright, fine. So you can play at this game. Or not. Eat shit. Jesus H, what the frick? Did they ever have Ner'zhul still be relevant by Wrath of the Lich King, or was he already doomed to be killed off screen? I think he was doomed to be killed off screen the moment Arthas took the crown. I think that's what happened. Oh. Oh. Shit. Save the kick for this bitches. Did she just get a heal off? I hate Bloodelf Reclaimers with all of my heart. God. It's like a battle to the death every time. These are the boss of this game. Metzen said they merged. Yeah, that's, I mean... If kick doesn't work, gouge or kidney shot with... I know! Let me have my panic moments. Jesus. The book said Arthas' consciousness killed Ner'zhul's. Yeah, I mean, like... a twin in the womb, you know? Arthas ate Ner'zhul. He was more evil. Really? Try to heal it. Do it. Fuck you. Ha! Gotcha this time. Still wrecking my world. Dave, stop committing war crimes against Blood Elves. Even Turtle WoW will end up making a mediocre expansion about you and having Thrall end you. I don't think that's what's gonna happen. Yeah? No, hold on. Let me get off to the side. Okay. Ooh. Arthas at that point is basically parody of Witch King, and they both have icy kingdoms and being undead kings. Mm-hmm. Okay, she had stuff. Shit! What is going on? Ah. Just die. Yikes. Alright, I'm burning through these potions. I gotta be a little bit more careful than that, I think. I wanted to try that, but I think that will be the end of me. They are all 3 surveyors, though, so maybe not. But I can't do it without Blade Flurry, so I'll have to wait. What is that? Kaldori Tome of Summoning. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. You're lower leveled in a high density mob area. I'm a combat rogue. This is my thing. Ah. Alright, I'll go finish. So this is probably his camp, but whatever. You there.
Not enough energy.
Huh? Yeah, I know what flake chocolate is. I have no way to order flake chocolate. You'd have to go to the foreign market. No. Flake chocolate's not going to survive the trip here. It does. It does melt. It becomes a mushy mess, trust me. I've seen it. Yes. It does melt. The idea that flake chocolate doesn't melt is a lie. A lie perpetuated by the British. You want me to try and order it? Okay, I'll order some. It doesn't matter, it's Lazada. It'll take a week anyways. No, I'll show you later. I'm literally live streaming. What do you mean so? I don't want to do it right now. I can order it any time. Why do you need it right now? See what? See Just send me a reminder message if you're worried about me forgetting. Oh my god. Why are you like this? I can't pause this game, no. Oh my god. There, I died. You happy? Yeah. Fine, I'll go look. What's this obsession with flake chocolate? How much of Blizzard's success is down to Jerry Ray Hall? Any cinematic success could probably be attributed to him. Which is a lot of it. Why is this not working?
If I go behind you when crawling, does the camera pick up me?
If you go behind me, yeah. If you go anywhere over on that side at about that angle, it will be picked up on the camera. What are you doing? Oh, God. You freaking nutter. No.
Exactly.
How are you going to be seen? Or how are you going to see what's on the screen?
I don't know.
What's your flake chocolate called?
Fake.
It's called Flake, Cadbury Flake. This is what you want? Looks like poop.
Yeah, it does.
So you want a bowl of poop.
No, it's not bowl poop. The stick one.
Well, this is all that came up. So
The red one.
it's it looks like yogurt.
No, that's just the fish juice.
Cadbury Flake with a Cadbury milk chocolate dessert.
No, it's the bar.
Yeah, it's not here. Let's look up Cadbury then.
Where's your camera?
My camera's right there. Why is the baby crying? Did you leave her alone in your room?
Maybe.
Maybe? Oh dear. Flake chocolate. Sounds awful. So 40%? Yeah, sure. That sounds right. Yeah? What? No, no. I'm getting you something. You're taking care of her. That's how it works.
Bella, get the iPad.
Yes, yes. The bus. You found the bus. Is that a bus? That's a van.
That's a die.
Oh.
Yeah, the. You weigh. It's under your butt. Where's it? I'm a military. I'm a veteran.
Oi. You're pulling on my chair. Stop it.
What did you order?
Nothing yet. Because it's like
I want the egg things.
egg things? Mini eggs? They're not eggs. This is what you want. Cadbury twirl. Yes? They're out of stock. Stop. Stop running around. What? Yes? What? That's right there. Yeah, it's a workout bench. It's not that exciting. They're out of...
No, it's called free.
This one's called twirl. It's the same thing.
So
They don't have it.
it's a flick.
I did. I showed you what came up.
No.
Yes, I did.
No.
What? That's the jump house. You have that downstairs. Why don't you go jump on it?
Big chocolate.
This is it. This is the only thing that comes up. It has little bits of it in there, but it's like this and this. Yes. That's a water sprinkler for a lawn we don't have. No, we don't need these things. Do you want this, yes or no?
I want the bar one.
It comes with both, and there's little chunks of the bar.
I want the.
That's all they have. It's this or nothing. Up to you.
Okay, I want.
What the?
I want
No. Stop. Stop it. Stop. I can't click. Oh my god. 5 items left. $3 a pop. I'll get 2. US.
Why is so expensive?
Because it's imported. Food variety. Oh, they just kicked me over here. They were like, F you for sitting there for so long. Wow. Get out of here. I'm not ordering you anything. The fuck is this shit?
Ow! She hit me.
What? Okay, that's great. What?
Scroll up.
What?
Oh.
This?
I want to see what it is.
Milk miniature dame chocolate egg.
No.
Easter egg bag.
No.
Out of stock.
I want this thing that like, it's like a chocolate egg, but then there's like some filling inside it.
I'm ordering them the chocolate, guys. Jesus.
What is it?
Here, it's flake. This is the flake.
Yeah.
It's out of stock.
Fuck. Can you search up like chocolate egg?
There's no chocolate egg. Yes. I don't need that car. That's your car. You can keep it.
I like Reese's car.
Reese's.
No.
Yes, yes, yes.
Where's the cup?
It's behind your back. You put it in your hand behind your back. See? Now it's in front. Now it's mine. It's my car now. Ah. Hey, 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 no fighting.
She hit it.
No fighting or I stopped ordering chocolate. Okay, look. They're not going to have exactly what you want, so please don't mess with that. That could knock the whole microphone down. Bella. Don't do it. All of this is going to melt when it gets here. You understand, right? It will melt. This is all going to melt. There's no chance of survival for any of this. The whole point of the flake was that it doesn't melt.
Oh no, I look like a ghost.
You are a ghost. Ow. Ow, stop. Stop. Stop trying to climb up here. Oh my god.
Can you see it too? Now I can't see.
Oh.
This.
Which, what?
Oh, this.
Which do you want?
Candies.
Crunchy?
Yay!
Want a 4-pack of Crunchy?
Yay!
It's out of stock.
Yay!
They don't have it, sorry.
It's not.
It said out of stock, yes. I'm not joking.
No.
It said out of stock.
I want. Can you search up?
Camera.
Okay.
No.
No.
YouTube.
okay.
What's, you want batteries for this? What is this, 4 double A's? Why does it need so many? Okay. Everyone get away.
Never.
Surrounded.
Family. Uh-oh. Wee-wee.
Thanks. Wait, stop. I don't know. Stop. Why are you so loud? No. Why are you doing that? Stop it. It's annoying.
Can I not hug her?
No, no hugging. Hugging is illegal here.
Okay, pull the legs.
Can you move your finger? Stop. No, she ate your foot. No more foot for you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go give this to your mother. Don't let her drop it. That's a glass mirror. Go with her. And close the door behind you. I'm not ordering it. No, stop. Why are you like this? Who raised you to be like this? Oh my god.
Mom.
Your mother did this?
Yeah.
I knew it. All right, look. Anything we order here is going to melt.
Yeah,
So I just don't think it's a great idea.
it's such a great idea.
It's a terrible idea.
I want, close the door. Yeah. Can you see
What?
chocolate
Which one?
egg?
Ah! No, no. Ugh. Yeah.
No, you're not kidding.
Okay.
The box.
Yes, I'm a ghost. I died. It's all your fault, to be honest. Huh? Go where? Where? To the left? But my body's over here. I gotta get my body first.
Cat goes.
Because I died. No, I'm already dead. I'm a ghost.
Why can't she speak?
She's 2 years old.
I spoke when I was 2.
You did not. You spoke at about the same level as she does now. She's got 2 languages running around in her head, so. Hey! Stop it! Stop!
No. She wants me to buy.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop!
That's your fault.
Damn it. Boy. Why are you like this? What? Did she pinch you in the elbow? I know, she's evil. Stop being evil! Don't eat your sister's fingers.
I'm gonna eat her.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Is this safe?
No, it's not safe.
Alright, look, guys. I'm gonna order this chocolate and then you're gonna leave. Huh?
They took chocolate eggs. Or chocolate biscuits.
This? M&M cookies?
Ew.
Out of stock. See? Out of stock. Oh.
She took chocolate biscuits.
Well, now it says it has it.
She took chocolate biscuits.
Look, it's just cookies. These should survive their M&Ms. All right, that's it. That's
No.
yep. That's enough.
No.
That's enough.
No.
That's enough stuff.
No. One more.
One more what?
One more stuff. I want to see if they have it.
Have what?
Chocolate biscuit.
Chocolate biscuits?
Yeah. Or like those chocolate covered mushrooms.
Mushrooms? Chocolate covered mushrooms.
Marshmallows.
They do. They have the wagon wheel. Yeah. You want cereal? No, we're getting wagon wheels.
Where's the basket wheels?
It's a cookie with marshmallow and chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great. Stop. No fighting.
She fighting me.
Enough. Enough fighting.
No, go away.
Ah! Okay, go. Get her. Take your iPad. Take your iPad. The iPad. No. I'm done. Unusual traffic from my network. Oh, shoot. Ah! Why are you like this? I just tried to order literally everything on my list here. That would be very, very bad. I forgot I'm using a VPN. It's probably messing with the information. Okay, okay. Come on. Come on, guys. Ah! Yeah, I missed a bunch of questions. Go ahead, guys. You know, all right. F all this. Oh, and my poisons. All right. Deadly. Actually, isn't there one that slows down casting? Didn't I get rid of that? That's crippling poison. They don't run away, so that wouldn't matter. Do I recall any talk on what Elune was meant to be? An old god, a titan, a demon, etc.? Nope. I don't think he knew and or cared at that time exactly what Elune was going to be. And it probably shifted. Like, I think back in those days, the idea was that most of the gods were like, it's like the titans or heroes who rose up and became gods. You know what? I just had an idea. Number one, since we're struggling, this lasts an hour. We're going to use that fire potion because that's what they're using. And we're going to try the trio of elves again. They should really stop the Elune simping in recent lore. I don't know. If they're simping her, then it's probably for a reason, because they plan to turn it on its head somehow. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Oh, this one's real close. Not liking that at all. This is not gonna... she has to die first. For sure. Okay, hold on. Please do not aggro everything else. What the shit? Frick! Okay. Slight delay. Oh, the potion's gone. It got nuked off me. Alright, well, that wasn't going to work so great. This might help a little bit. Can't kill. We killed 2 reclaimers, though, and that's actually kind of huge. Nana. Ancient aliens and ascended gods, yeah. basically, aliens and descended gods. Was Elric of Melnibone an inspiration for Arthas? I don't think so. I don't even know. I've never even heard that character in my life. I have no idea what that's from. Is there a level 60 rogue going around looting everything? So I'm thinking if that potion of fire protection got blown off in like 10 seconds, I don't think it would have helped me at all in that 3v1 situation. So I don't know, fuck. You gotta kill the Reclaimer first. There's no way.
I need to get closer.
Stop.
I do not have enough. Not enough energy.
Really? Oh, come on. Jeez. What about the Holy Light? Would you say having more or less angels is what you recall light was envisioned? No, it was like heaven and hell. They literally say heaven and hell in like Warcraft 3. There's a special place in hell waiting for you, Arthas. That's a terrible Uther, but you get the idea.
I have energy.
I ask because they both use soul-stealing runes. What? Oh. I always thought Arthas was Anakin. Arthas is King Arthur, predominantly. Like, in reverse. Then, yes, Anakin Skywalker for sure. And there might be a dozen other influences. But, the thing that people need to understand is, like, all of these things influence each other. Like, you can't point to one influence and go, he's based on that. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. Maybe it's a little piece of it, maybe it's 5%, maybe it's 10%. I don't know. But it's not like... it's never a one-to-one. It's just not how writing works in general. There's so many influences, so it's just it's like a false narrative to try and like pin it to one thing. I get annoyed sometimes when people do that. Oh, that thing you did is just X. And it's like, X is just this. Oh, yeah. You can trace it all back to Joseph Campbell's monomyth. If you really want.
Energy.
One more surveyor. And we're done. Let's go. Warcraft is such a mutt of a franchise. Oh, for sure. But every franchise has their influences. It's not like even if you go to Tolkien, you're like, oh, that's just influenced by all the fables. Blah, 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 blah. It's stupid. It's pointless. Everything is built on the backs of what came before, and you shouldn't be worried about copying or being too similar, because everything is similar to something if you look hard enough, because people have been writing books and shit for ages. See, like, there's not an original thought left. It's a hopeless endeavor to try and be completely original. Alright, we're done. Oh, I still need these fucking things. Alright, well. Lord of the Rings has a good pedigree? For sure. Is it true that Warcraft was originally intended as a Warhammer fantasy game? Wow, I've answered this question like 100 times now. Yes! The original... Wow, I'm so angry I'm like taking fights I shouldn't be. The original purpose of Warcraft 1 was to get the Warhammer license. That was the whole purpose of it. That's what they wanted to do. They wanted to do a Warhammer RTS in the vein of Dune. And they went to Games Workshop and pitched it that way, and Games Workshop said Go has been sad. And now they whore out the Warhammer license like it was going out of style. Because it was going out of style, and no one cared. So now there's a million games with the Warhammer license. They'll throw that license at anybody and anything that even asks. You can get the Warhammer license for pennies. For fucking pennies. It's insane. Warcraft inspires only imitation. It is disturbing to me how many people just copy Warcraft and build on Warcraft, and it's like, it's not even a good universe. It's just not. It was built... I'm not going to say it was built poorly, but it was built for, like, haphazardly, maybe is the right word. It's built by multiple people contributing whatever they felt like, and there was not a unifying voice until probably Warcraft 3. Maybe a little bit towards the end of Warcraft 2, but predominantly Warcraft 3 was where it started coming together as an actual world. But even then, like, they're still building their back lore in WoW, which is freaking nuts to me. That's the stuff that should have been settled, you know, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, before they even started. What is he hitting with? I really need to get my combat log up. What is that? Ooh, shock. He has shock. That's why. 350 nature damage. Oh my god. And I actually have nature resistance on. I used to. No, there it is. 10 nature resistance there. And I have a necklace. I have 15 nature resistance, which I can't imagine how much damage that would be doing otherwise. Jeebus. Did I finish that quest or not? I didn't. I did. No. Yes. No. This. No. Yes. It's done. Great. I know it's going to escalate, so we're going to go back for it. Let's free up some space as well and see if there's any chance of getting poison, but I think I might have to go back to Ogremore for that. And Warcraft is what a bunch of nerds who thought, what if we included this, it'd be so cool, got together. I mean, you're not wrong. It's the rule of cool. That's always been the guiding principle for Warcraft lore. Sea Orcs, Troll, Tauren, Minotaur. Yeah, Tauren, yeah. Saw that. Looked like it was about to slip under me.
What can I help you with?
This. Give me gold.
Victory.
Oh, did not escalate. Okay, well, interesting. Oh, we topped out. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright. that's for a different quest then. Hmm. Okay. So these are green now. We only got 5 points to go though, so. Is there not heavy rune cloth? You are not going to give me a single skill. Oh, I did. 98. Okay, it's on this. Give it. Give me 300. Do it. No. 299. What a downer. All right, we'll sell them heavy mage weave then.
Drink. Lukta.
Where is it? 3, 2. There it is. Darn it. Aren't you a general goods?
What can I help you with?
Alright, sad day. We're gonna have to go back to Orgrimmar to get poison.
Strength, we shall
And there is
crush
not
our
a flight point here. There's no flight point here. Why is there no flight? Oh, wait, is this a flight point? This looks like it was gonna be a flight point. But it's not. Okay, well, that's a sad, sad day for me. I think it's here. No, it's over here. It's way down there. Shit. All right, whatever. We have to go that way anyways, and then we'll fly back and finish that quest to kill the raider guy, who we were cycle killing before, and probably pissing people off because they couldn't find him. Don't do that. It's not nice. All right. Completely off topic question, but what is the idea and reason that all objects in WoW are not modeled, as in the stuff you have in your bag, most of it does not have a model? That said, they still deserve props for being the only playable race that has anything resembling a genuine democratic tradition. Oh, okay, that's different. Was there a gameplay reason? Yeah, it was to not have to 3D model every object. The reason that you can't put things on the ground is because they didn't want to do what EverQuest did, which was to have objects that could be on the ground, and thus some of them had models and some of them didn't. For example, coins. If you could put like a platinum on the ground in EverQuest, and then if you were a enchanter, you could use minor illusion to turn into a platinum coin and then pick up your platinum coin. And then everyone would see a platinum coin on the ground and they'd all be clicking you, clicking you, and clicking you. It was hilarious. It was one of my favorite things to do. But we didn't want you to have that much fun in Warcraft. But yeah, no, it's really, think about it. Think about having to create models. I mean, some of these do have models, but they made it so that you can't put things on the ground because that opens up an avenue of throwing gear to each other and things like that. So they decided not to do it and saved a vast amount of resources. There are no gnomes in Warcraft 3 because they all died. They were all dead. Nomergon exploded. That's the whole point of Nomergon. Gnomes are gone. Metzen hated gnomes. I don't know what to tell you. I hate gnomes too. They're the only race with no soul. They were machines. They were automatons. They're the only thing that doesn't come from the natural world in some fashion. If you think about it, humans are stone, but at least that's from the earth. Or whatever you want to call the planet. It's from Azeroth. The gnomes are like mechanoid machines from other worlds that were converted, cursed with flesh. They're soulless. They're automatons. No. Did I answer all the questions? I feel like I missed more. If I missed your question, go ahead and repeat it, and I'll get back to it. Eesh, Naga. Why would I go up there? Why is anyone going up there? Do I have the quest for them? I do. Spitelash Siren? Not Screamer. No. Different thing. Okay. I think even if people would drop stuff on the ground, there's the soulbound status to items, so people wouldn't be able to share them, but I understand the resources. Yeah, it's just if you have to have an object on the ground, first you have to track that object on the ground. Second, you have to have some model that represents that on the ground. One way EverQuest got around that was to simply have a little brown bag represent objects that didn't have any art for them, and I guess that works. But it was decided early on that to not have that for World of Warcraft at all. Oh boy. Now Lazada wants to know what the fuck happened. Uh-oh. Did that order go through? Uh-oh. To pay. Oh, okay. Pay that now. There. Children will be happy. Chocolate is on the way. They won't remember that I ordered it then. Oh, okay. Did the demons like the Eridar or Nathrazim have any origins backstories that I recall? I don't. Nathrazim were loosely based on vampires. Those are Dreadlords, right? That's all I know about them. It's always funny to find a person dropping stuff in RuneScape Tibia to transfer to another character. Those games are full of griefers for obvious reasons. Anyone here ever pulled the Wine of Zamorak scam? Nope. Dave would totally be an OSRS player if he was 15 years younger. 15 years younger. Oh, wow. How old do you think I am? The generosity. The generosity.
Speak, friend.
Alright. What am I doing? None of this. Going to Ogremar, because I need poison, because I am literally completely out of instant poison, which is pretty damn crucial.
What do you need?
Take me back to Ogremar. Oh. Being an illusionist, or rather an enchanter in EverQuest was a lot of fun. Because you could do things like charm people and then sick them on the guards. Then the guards would one-shot them and then you just run to the zone edge and get out of there. Hilarious. But, yeah, it's not very nice. So, I only did that to someone who was mouthing off to people. In other words, they deserved it, so what can I say? River Canyon. Gotta love the River Canyon. Dave equal boomer. Anyone older than me is a boomer. Fine. I'm a Gen Xer. I don't know if I am a Gen Xer. I think I looked it up once and it was like... Oh yeah. No, you're right. I am a Gen Xer. I'm like right on the edge between Gen X and Gen Y, apparently. But yeah, I'm Gen X. So I'm not a millennial. I thought I was a millennial for some reason. But yeah, so I grew up with like an analog childhood, like before smartphones and stuff. Like I didn't even have my own smartphone until I was like 20 something. And that's because I avoided it. And it was a Palm Pilot, you know what I mean? A Palm Pilot. So, that's how old I am. Do you agree that the Alliance having a high king, a human king who has more or less uncontested authority over other kingdoms' armies, at least, is a major mistake? I think, yeah, I think there should have been a bit of a falling out over that. Uh-oh. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Finally. I had an upgraded kidney shot available to me that whole time. I guess I hadn't been back. No, I just forgot to buy them. Oof. Alright, we have a new crippling poison. So I guess we can toss these out. And we'll just make one stack of them because, let's be honest, how often do I even use this? Alright. 4, and then Essence of Agony, 30, 60, 20, 40, 60. So yeah, the other factions would have revolted against a human king being in control of them, especially the elves. They would not be happy with that. I guess that's why the elves were kind of dead at that point. Gen X is 64 to 82. Yeah, I qualify. Mind Vision is a great trolling ability. Back in the day, I would run into Cutthroat Alley and Stormwind and then Mind Vision hop guards until I got to the Trade District. Then I would Mind Vision Random Alliance and it would freak people out to be watched. Mind Vision is a pretty good anti-rogue druid ability if you can tag them before they stealth. Interesting. Is Mind... That's a shaman ability, right? Oh shit, people are messaging me. Because I wanted one. Do you recall why the culling was given a failure cinematic? There's only a few of them in the campaign, and I wrote because I wanted one, because that's why it happened. I wanted it, I made it. So that's the thing that people don't understand about like Warcraft 3. It was literally like the whims of the level designers. If we wanted something, we just made it. We just made it happen. Where's that crippling poison? There it is. Oh, it's got a different look to it. Interesting. All right, instant. Here's what we need. We're going to need 2 stacks of these. 15, 25, 10, 15, 20. Dust of Deterioration. We need 20... 40, 60, 80. How do you feel about Glad You Could Bake It, Uther? I love that shit. That shit's funny. Make Warcraft 3 great again? Not possible for me, sorry. Go play Insane Monsters Reforged, because it's honestly a great version of Warcraft 3, and he even asked me like about what I originally intended for the culling, and he added back in all the stuff that originally was in the very first version, and it is a more true to the original idea and concept of the culling of Stratholme than what is in retail and what was released with the initial version, because the initial version they forced me to nerf it, And I will never forgive myself for caving. To this day, it haunts me. But whatever. What can you do? I will make 1 stack of this, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Deathweed. 20. 40. 60. Insane Monster. Insane Monster's more Dave than Dave. A little bit. He's younger. He's a younger guy, so he's got that fire in him that perhaps I lack these days. I'm not as excited about making stuff as I used to be, which is sad. Honestly sad. Oh. Why are you doing it that way? There. I guess it takes from the top left first. Isn't this a 3rd bag? 1, 2, 3? I guess it doesn't matter. Create all. Instant poison go down here. He's also Italian, they get stuff done? Yeah, fair enough. The culling instance in WoW was honestly a big letdown. How did they manage to make a literal zombie apocalypse outbreak so boring? Don't ask me, I wasn't there. Did Blizzard doesn't learn anything? Blackrock Depths was amazing because it was huge and complex. They never did anything like it again. That's kind of true. Oh, I found your poem. Clean Your Bags, Dave, by Scott McClellan. Hey Dave, clean up your bags. 84 slots in total, and only 8 are free. How graceless and ignoble. Have you considered not being a hoarder and clean up your bags, unlike Biden on the border? Wow, dude. You have a bunch of crap inside your bags and bank. You don't even know what it's for. Clean your friggin' bags, or I will imply you like the back door? Oh, dude. Clean your bags, Dave. You're a grown-ass man. Your bags bring you shame. They look atrocious to me, and you are solely to blame. Thanks, Scott. I appreciate your artistry. Should I make this? I think it's only for very specific occasions. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Yeah? What? Yeah, I need to see something? Alright. I'll be right there. Okay, I'm coming. Where was I? Do you agree that Blizzard failed at building on what Warcraft 3 tried to do by, among other things, not making the Alliance members not imperialistic or conquering enough? I think they kind of wussied out on what could have been some poignant themes, especially in this modern era, dealing with racism and internment camps and that kind of thing. I think they just kind of took the cowardly route and retconned it away. There was a whole novel about Thrall being in an internment camp, and they kind of ignore it now. I disagree with that. They should have embraced that, pushed forward on it, and like really explored that sort of aspect of the Alliance. Like when you wussy out on stuff like that, the whole story gets watered down, because then there's no conflict anymore, and that's the whole point, is conflict. AAA gaming has been stagnant for a while. I don't know about that. I think people are just not happy with what the AAA developers are doing right now, and that's because they're all corporate monsters who are only interested in money and are no longer doing things for the love of the game. You were woozy from a migraine the day you made that poem? I believe it. You sure weren't drunk too? What the fuck? They added Dragon King to the culling? They added Dragonkin to the culling. Why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense. What? You hate dragons? They're one of the most overused and lazy tropes in all of fantasy? Yeah, I can't disagree. Dragons would be cool if they were like Drow or the Israelis. The coolest dragons are still in Tolkien, because they were like just greedy monsters. They're a parable for billionaires. I realized something about the Drow. They're basically the fantasy elf version of Nazis who escaped the moon. Except that it's a matriarchy, and they worship a spider god, so I don't know about that. Warcraft 3 would have been fine if they fixed more stuff and provided even more modding functionality wished by the community, but they released almost no patches anymore. Yeah, and maybe that'll change soon, actually. I think that... I guess the question is there anyone left at Blizzard who still cares? And I'm not sure if... I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. Bobby Kotick fired a lot of fucking people. That's basically what it comes down to. Who's the coolest guy in the whole faction? The internment camps, pretty much in current lore, were just Tyrannus saying that genocide isn't okay and him just having the other Alliance members pay for them. Yeah. Okay. Imagine being named King Tyrannus, and you're like kind of a wuss. Tolkien took your advice about dragons? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think you were alive when Tolkien was writing the novels, The Lord of the Rings. So there's that. Let's go look in my bank and see whether I already had these Devil Sword Gauntlets or not, and then we can decide what we're gonna toss on the auction house. Also, there might be money for me. Let's go see.
I am out of range.
I'm not out of range. Yay. Boo. Alright, we're selling that to a vendor then. Holy shit. How is my lag? No, it's still good. Yeah, let's do leatherworking too. Why not? I had sturdy rope in the bank the whole time, or did I double buy it when I got that one? I don't know. Cured thick hide, we'll need that. Oh, Oh, this.
Taboo.
I was never a StarCraft fan, but then I got the original for free off the Battle.net launcher. The first felt so incredibly dark, with humanity having a dim future. Yeah, yep. But StarCraft 2, the first I saw was like, it was written by an MCU movie. No, it was Chris Metzen. He was just in a mopey romance phase or something. I don't know how to explain it. We're talking about Wings of Liberty, I guess. Yeah, he was in some sort of a mood. They waived off the question of the internment camps having non-combatants, women and children, thereby just saying that the warlocks were aging kids into fighting age. Oh, yeah. Since, you know, internment camps are kinda a war crime. They're not kinda a war crime. They're a war crime. One America is guilty of as well. My StarCraft fanfic is better than StarCraft 2. Okay, fine. A war crime not even Anduin thinks warrants a mention outside of brief mention. Yeah, well, they're trying to ignore it because it's problematic instead of embracing that it was problematic, and Anduin having to go through some sort of, like, you know, mea culpa about it. It's just, they wussied out on it. They were just like, it's dumb. It's dumb to do that. Just embrace the wrongness, and either, in the case of Anduin, he would be someone who would push back against that and go, this was wrong, we shouldn't have done it. But instead, they just tried to sweep it away like it never happened, which is even worse, in my opinion. That is worse than addressing it directly. It's just... whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. What was I looking for? I was looking for the Devil Sore gauntlets. So I did have it already. That's annoying. 290. So that's going to be... maybe I'll get that now. It's not impossible. I don't think I have enough leather. That's not actually that... It's not outside the realm of possibility, let's put it that way. To be fair, you might feel differently about entering orcs into camps if you were on the receiving end of a demonic invasion at their hand. Of course. That's the conflict. That's what makes it interesting. That's why they should have addressed it. Played with the concept. See who falls on what side of things. But nah. They didn't. They wussied out. Whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing you can do about it. Nothing any of us can do about it. Just have to deal with it. The pain and agony of knowing it could have been really cool. But instead, they chose an easier route rather than taking on problematic issues head on. Can't say I would choose to do the same, but I was not in any sort of position of power to do so at the time that I worked there, so... whatever. So they sell for roughly 50 silver to a vendor. I'm definitely going to sell it to a vendor. Look at that. Oh. It's almost not worth... yeah, it's just not worth putting it up. Alright. Black pearls, though, I believe, are super cheap. Super freaking cheap and lame. Okay. What is the black pearl for? It's for the feathered breastplate, is it not? It is. And then those jet black feathers. Should I build another one? I guess I could. It's only green though. It's not really an effective path to anything. I think we're gonna vendor this blank. You know what? I'll keep it in the bank. Yeah, why not? All right. Let's see what these patterns go for. Plans, heavy mithril helm. Okay, vendor that. Pattern, rune cloth headband. Headband. 62.99. Nope. Straight to the vendor. Brutish helmet of the gorilla. The monkey. The bear. This seems like I could probably sell it. I'm gonna put it out there at 4 gold. That seems like something someone might buy. Bolt of Mageweave. Were we keeping these? Oh, wow. The Scarlet Crusaders are given way more shit than they deserve. They survived a zombie apocalypse followed by hell invading soon after, then turning into crazy zealots. It's pretty understandable. I mean, it is, yeah. That there could have been more sympathy for them, I would say, yeah. 99. Okay. Getting vendor vibes. Let's see. So those are being sold. Devil Sword Gauntlets. That was a mistake I wish I hadn't done. I don't remember how much I paid for it. Let's see if there's any for sale. What do you know? 482.98. Thick leather. Just curious. Not necessarily gonna. Oh wow, it's so cheap. Really? Oh dear God. What? Prices are all out of whack. What's going on? Strange. Really strange. I don't think I should buy it. I don't think there's much point. Yeah, there's no rush. There's no rush. There's no rush. Enchanter looking for work. Ah, those were the days. All right. Had Reforged not been such crap, it would have been really cool to have a campaign following their creation and establishment in the Plague Lands and such. Yeah. Even in Warcraft's universe, the Alliance didn't go around sticking their enemies in camps. They didn't do it with the trolls. I mean,
What are you looking for?
they did it with the orcs, so so it did happen. Right. We're just gonna make these until we run out. Ooh, that's rugged. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Why didn't I get my wild vine? Damn it. Actually, I was gonna make these. Yeah. Shit. All right. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot my wild vine in the bank because I'm silly like that. Also, I forgot to put all these fish up for auction. Also, I forgot to sell these. What am I doing? What am I doing? Also this. Alright. It didn't look like any of those even required extra materials from the leatherworker, so I guess we can do this in the bank. See if we can get a lucky pull on a cloak or something.
What can I help you with?
Alright. Oh. Okay. Were we gonna try on the cloak again, or... How are my boots? Yeah, those could use an upgrade. Let's try a cloak. Warcraft Adventures had it that the orcs were in reservations being used for open slavery, with Blackmoor scheming to use them to conquer the Alliance. Yep. But the... Like... Yeah, so what's a reservation? It's an internment camp. That they can... Like, a reservation is a place, like, Native Americans are on reservations, right? They can come and go as they please. Like, they don't have to stay on reservation land. They choose to. That's not the same thing. So it's not... They weren't reservations. They were internment camps. I don't care how they tried to spin it. It wasn't. So it's... Let's not get confused by that. Second thing... Blackmoor was going to use them, but the whole thing is like... The whole thing, the way that it should have been approached was King Tyrannus was convinced or decided to create these internment camps, and then Blackmoor was going to use them against King Tyrannus. And it was going to... It could have been like a reminder to King Tyrannus, or maybe later down the line Anduin, that like... When you start on that path of evil... Like, things can go wild. And it was just a missed opportunity. That's all. That's my frustration with those elements of the Warcraft lore. Deep rock salt. That's what I need. Let's see what these boots are. That doesn't fit with how the Alliance is otherwise characterized. It's an artifact of Thrall's backstory that got more edited as lore went on. Yeah, but like that they nerfed it, is my point. Rather than embrace that the King Tyrannus is not infallible, they went with the idea that he was always good. Which is stupid. No one's always good. Especially not kings. I still never understand why people don't plan 80% of a character before the first work is done. Yes, I know. Yeah, you know me. I fucking got spreadsheets on shit before I even start a story. It's a crime that Lord Garithos, peace be on his holy name, was never referenced in WoW. He at least deserved a statue. I couldn't stop laughing the first time I had him attack something and he yelled, "Die, mongrel!" Oh, he's a character, alright. Jesus was pretty cool. They kind of made Turnus more or less a Disney-style, all-wise and honorable king. Yeah, which is nonsense. Absolute nonsense. That is not... That doesn't even fit with Warcraft lore, in my opinion. But whatever. Oh, we ate up that thick leather real fast. Alright, and we've got nothing to show for it in terms of anything we'd like to wear. Let's try this cloak again. Also, a skill up would be nice. It's at that point that the Warcraft 2 novels retconned away Turnus scheming to acquire Altrox since it didn't fit how he was characterized. Yeah, like, all sorts of retconning happened. It's... weak. 8 intellect, 7 stamina. I just keep getting shit I don't want. You think this one will sell? Or what about this one? Nature damage? Is that good? I don't even know. Whatever. So now we need the stuff. Unless we buy a bunch of that thick leather. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about buying enough to use up the wildvine I have. Because that's the last time you use wildvine ever. So we may as well do it to get green. Thick leather. So these are 6 silver? 60 and 20. Okay, that's the baseline then. So this makes sense to buy, but there's cheaper thick leather over here. I mean over here. Here. We're buying these. I know I said I wasn't in a rush, but I really want to get like one useful item out of the random. This is gambling. I'm gambling. That's what's happening right here. Oh well. Give me a cloak I want to wear. Just one. That's all I'm asking for. Alchemy and vanilla is OP? Yeah, it is. They should have kept their reason for hating Stormwind and its government, even though they're clearly villains. Oh, the Defias Brotherhood. Ah, gotcha. They added King Anime Hair back and had him offer to pay the debt that they were owed, but they turned it down. I don't know anything about that. We're in WoW lore territory now, and I don't know much about that. 8 agility, 7 stamina. And I'm wearing 10 agility, 3 stamina. So, no. Not good enough. You suck. I actually ran out of wildvine first. Son of a biznitch. They have it so that Varian and Tiffin would have negotiated the Defias, but Onyxia stepped in. My understanding is that once the nobles refused to pay, the king did offer to cover the cost, but the Defias were too pissed and decided to become bandits. Yeah. In the original, they were just never paid. I see. 8 intellect, 7 stamina. Just disappointment after disappointment. Let's go sell some of this garbage.
Looking for something special?
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I'm gonna hold that one. Goodbye, goodbye.
Be careful.
I'm gonna hold that till I can put it on. Alright. Let's get some wild vine. 1632. That'll be perfect. Wild vine. Do. Give me a deal on wild vine though. Jeez. No. I said a deal. Not a lot of wild vine up for sale, I guess. These two seem to be the best. Yeah, I guess. So what would that be? 60, 120. Yeah, it's about right. See, there's a lot of people doing the same shit I am. Alright. Give me a cloak that I care about. Please. Wasn't King Tyrannus portrayed as an old idiot in Warcraft 3? He didn't listen to Medivh's warning and he pulled Arthas' troops from Northrend at their quest of Uther the Lightbringer? What the fuck? No, he wasn't portrayed as an idiot. He was portrayed as a moderate. He wasn't going to throw everyone in internment camps just because of rumors of an undead plague. And when he recalled Arthas, it was because Uther, his trusted paladin, who he'd been to wars with, was like, your son's gone nuts. Get him home before he gets everyone killed. And he was absolutely correct. Uther was absolutely correct. If they had been able to summon Arthas and get him home before he got to Northrend, he never would have picked up the sword. Like, they might not have stopped his descent into evil, but they certainly would have stopped Ner'zhul from having a puppet in the coming war. So, no. Unfortunately. King Tyrannus was a wise moderate. Jesus, I cannot get a break here. Well, fuck it. Alright, we're just going to move on and get skill ups now. So, since these are the same amount of rugged leather, it only makes sense to build those. And we have 8, 16, 32. We can make 4.
What do you need?
I need the crap that I threw in here. Give me that crap. Unlucky. That's all I can say. Unlucky. I keep forgetting to put these up for auction. Let's go do that. I still maintain that Anduin should come back with Rathian as his husband. To be fair, Medivh could have done more than just say, trust me, bro. Yeah, but if Medivh is a prophet, he already knew he would fail, so... I don't know. Firefin Snapper. What the hell is this shit? What is going on? 8 gold. And that's the low? Huh. What the shit? $12.41.79. Sure, why not? How much is rugged leather? Huh. Huh. Not that bad. So, 210, huh? I don't know if I should be spending this. You know what? Why not? Wait, what am I doing? Cheaper one right here. All right, that's enough. Enough of that. Enough of wasting my money. What am I doing? Lord Garethos will surely approve of this stream, I suppose. I don't know. I'm a troll. Probably not. You would probably hate this stream. What do you mean? In Warcraft 3 lore, the demon lords need to be actively summoned. Sacrifices won't do anything to get them there. And not so sure about that.
Speak. How?
I think it's more that the Burning Legion needs to know there's something there worth going for. Once they knew, they were coming, no matter what. Alright. What do we need? Just burning money. Burning it up. Burn it all up. Burn up all that money.
For the Horde!
10 strength and 9 agility versus what? 12 agility. Still. Nope, that's still better. I think I'm wearing these. They were there to devour magic. Yep. That's what the Burning Legion does. They just suck up all the magic in the world. Nothing better to do with their petty little lives. It's actually pretty sad when you think about it. It's best not to. Think about it, I
What can I help you with?
Honestly, it doesn't really make sense. Can't do math. Is this going to get me to 290? Or 10 more. So we need 8. Why didn't I just do this? Okay, create all. There. This is going to take some time, ain't it? In Warcraft 2 lore, the demons were sort of controlled by the orcs. And in Warcraft 1 lore, they were summoned by the orcs directly. But was I there when... Wait, when you were there, what was the plan for Southern Kalimdor and other continents for Warcraft 3? Not much plans there that I knew of. Everything that's in Classic pretty much came out as it was towards the end of my time there. There was just certain things that were going to be separate factions, like the Forsaken were going to be a separate faction, not part of the Horde. The Worgen redesign 100% looks like they were made to appeal to furries. Have you seen the fox people? Yeah. Or even the dragon stuff. Like, what are they called? I don't know. They look like they came straight out of a furry convention. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying. That's what it looks like to me. We're gonna make 290? Fucking better. Give me a skill up, you piece of shit. Yeah, the Forsaken still don't fit the Warcraft 3 Horde. Nope, not at all. In my opinion. Apparently years later when Metzen got promoted, he retconned that there was nothing beyond the Veiled Sea, so we only have 3 continents and a few islands around. Ah. Don't know about that. That doesn't sound right to me. Not sure. Not sure about that. That sounds made up. But if you can point me to an article or something, let me know. Drakthir, that's the dragon people? Yeah. Those are furries. I know someone who was probably super excited for that. He was a furry. His whole family were Mormon furries. And they were the nicest people, so I have nothing bad to say about it. So. It was just a surprise. Oops, forgot to throw that in the bank account. Oh well. Oh my god. Alright. Someone's messaged me. Let me check. Oh, I had to ban someone. Not on my server, on a different server. Pieces of shit scammers in the crypto community are really on my last nerve these days. It's like, get a life, man. Scamming other people is just the lowest form of scumbaggery. I get so irritated. Because it basically relies on people trusting. Ah, I did it, 290. All right, let's go get those recipes. It basically, it's theft based on someone else's trust of other people. So you're banking on other people's trust, and it just the worst. Only the worst person in the world scams other people like that. In Dave's circles of hell, it's the scammers in the bottom circle of hell, stabbing each other in the back. Dante had traitors, but I think scammers are worse. Because there can be good reasons to betray someone if it turns out they're not who you thought they were. Or if a king is burning down the entire city, then you can become the Kingslayer. But when it comes to scams, there's just no good excuse. What are we gonna do with these? Probably not sell them. Well, we'll check the auction house. Why not? Where are the recipes? Here. Requires tribal. Requires level 53. So I can't even learn it? Is that what I'm hearing? No, I can. Okay. Here it is. What? Cured rugged hide. Okay, well. I don't have any rugged hides, so.
What are you looking for?
What about the other one? It said I needed tribal leatherworking. Do I not have it?
Strength.
I cannot use that.
I don't have tribal leatherworking.
Sub.
Why don't I have tribal leatherworking? Hold on. Tribal leather. Let me read up on this topic here. Artisan leatherworking we did. 290 to 300. Is tribal leatherworking after 290? I thought I did all the tribal stuff. Oh, I missed a step. Craft 1 wild leather vest and 1 wild leather helmet and deliver them to Sajib to learn tribal leatherworking. Sajib is in the lower wilds east of Camp Mojache. No, that's the Alliance one. He's in Stranglethorn. Oh, shoot. All right. Let's do this. Wild leather vest. Oh, wait. I mean, if we're going to do this, let's bring that
Loktar.
pattern with me. My fursona? I have no idea. Maybe a cat or something. I love the lizard folk in D&D. They're basically just intelligent animals. They have no emotions or sense of morality, only survival. Depends on the lizard folk, yeah. Warcraft 4 will release when Taurens grow wings and fly. Maybe. Do you think that the Titans being shown as villainous, or at least a threat to current Azeroth's denizens, follows from how they were envisioned? No. I just accuse India of being Bangladesh? Okay. Why would you do that? Clearly you want to piss them off in that situation. Wait. No, I used up everything, didn't I? I did. Did I still have Wildvine?
Strength and honor.
Oh, could I buy them back? Did I make them and then... I don't know. Cured. I think I used up everything. I'm gonna have to buy it all. Okay, I do have 18 Wildvine. That's more than enough. Let me see. What exactly do I need? Let me just check. Okay, I need to make wild leather helmet. Here. 1 cured thick hide, 10 thick leather. And I need... That's 2 wildvine. And I need... wild leather vest. 2 more wildvine. So I only need... what? Sorry, 14. No. Alright, that's fine. That works too. We will need this. Did I have... Need 1 more thick hide. I did not save any. It's stupid. And we have to buy a lot more thick leather. Okay, fine. Aren't the Titans now depicted as being like 10 times the size of the planet in current WoW lore? Isn't Azeroth under threat of being wiped out if one of the Titans accidentally farts on it and strips it of its atmosphere? I have no idea. I don't know how you guys play that silly game. The lore is out of control. It has been for quite some time. I don't know how Metzen's going to fix it, if I'm being 100% honest. I don't know. I don't even know if he can, to be super honest. Wild leather helmet 10 and vest. Where's the vest? No. 10 and 12, so 22. Not really. I did buy the cheapest ones already, so it's not surprising. Nope, there's cheaper ones up now. Oh, here. This one. 20. Yikes. This. Yep. This one. Thick. Oh wow, so cheap. Just make War 4 and say the past 20 years have been a grievous error. I've talked about before, if I were going to make a Warcraft 4, it would be a prequel, not a sequel. I'd go to the time before the Burning Legion came, and it would be about the collapse of the Alliance and the breakdown of all the factions, and sort of explain why things were so divided as they were.
Well met.
Why no one was immediately rushing to the aid of anyone. Should we try to sell these? I mean, they're not bad. Just suspect that the market's flooded with them because it seems to be the best thing to be making to get up there. Wicked leather bracers. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Oh, had a secret hidden one over here. How about that? Here we have Malfurion wake up after celebrating and getting super drunk and say, "Wow, what a stupid dream," and then move on. Yeah. All right. We need a wild leather vest and a wild leather helmet. These two. But I need a salt. You want to see me play Devil May Cry? Why? How styled you are? Stylish? How stylish I am? How does Devil May Cry factor into that? I don't get it. I'm seeing 12 agility, 12 stamina. Don't tell me that's something I would wear. No, it's not.
Some,
Alright.
some.
Where am I salt at? Give me one of these. I got some leather to cure. Alright, we made the vest, now we make the helmet. We have to go to Stranglethorn, so we're getting on... I guess I could just hearth down there. Dude! Get out of the fire, what are you doing? And we'll just toss these in the bank. Now I need linen. Oh, I didn't do anything with these. Shoot. Alright. Where's the... Here it is. 40 plus 42 healing spells? Is this good? Like, would a druid healer wear this? Still have no idea. Iron feather. Iron feather. Silver. Straight to the vendor with ye. Vibrant plume. Do you recall anything about the void and or shadow as the devs envisioned it? Like, was it ever old god associated? Void? Yeah, the void was definitely old god associated. I don't know anything about the shadow realm. There was never any discussion about any shadow realm ever. I have no idea where the hell that came from. Why is the price so bizarre here? What's going on? Is this like a joke between these guys? I don't know. But I have 4. It's going to be 400 gold to get them. Or you can get them for the low price of 649.50. Good luck. Vendor trash, long elegant feather. It's the delicate feather. I think that's super expensive. So these are like 20-ish, 20 silver. Sure. Okay, we're done here. We're so done.
Greetings.
Buy my trash. And then I guess we can just hearth there. We haven't used the hearthstone. I don't foresee myself needing it in the near future anyways.
Blood and thunder.
For the Horde. Ah. Anyways, yeah, Warcraft 4 definitely should be a prequel. Prequel to Warcraft 3. Meet young Arthas and Jaina in love. Because, I mean, that's the only way you get to revisit Arthas without... in a way where he's, like, not a piece of shit. Like... You know what I mean? Oily Blackmouth. I have no earthly idea why these are so valuable, but I have to. Would you approve having heroic versions of dark black magic users like warlocks or void elves if it was up to you? Yeah, I would approve that. Like, not everyone gets into the dark arts for evil purposes. You gotta think some of them get born into it or absconded as a youth. Maybe they don't even know it's evil. Oh, I thought human sacrifice was just a normal thing that all people did. You know what I mean? Like, look at Baldur's Gate 3. Like, everyone's got an evil background, but none of them are evil. Maybe Astarion's evil. He's kind of evil. But they don't have to be. They all have redemption arcs, is the point I'm making. And, when you make a MMO RPG, where you can't really role play those things out because your class is this faction and that faction is separate from the other factions, and there's no changing that. It just sort of diminishes it, I think. Oh! Son of a bitch! Damn it! Ah, oh well. Let's go. Sometimes there's a weapons chest down there, which is always interesting to me. Come on. Nice. Hmm? Damn. Oh, I already got it. Let's see what we got. Medium and light leather. Oh, it's fine. We'll throw it in the bank. Dark urge cut off the hand. Yes, that was my favorite moment. I think I laughed out loud. Did the Light and Void have agendas, or were they just like the Force in Star Wars as Lucas envisioned? Yeah, they were more like the Force. And then, like, the Paladins and stuff had their own beliefs about what that was, and, like, they believed in, like, a heaven and a hell, and, like, that kind of thing. But that was, like, Warcraft 2 to Warcraft 3. Like, if you look in the Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2 manuals for the games. Wow, that's pretty close to shore. You'll see that there's like a lot of references that are like D&D references, but that they just go straight with like the heaven and hell dynamic. So it's not even like they didn't have. Okay, listen to me. This is so important to understand. Warcraft was made without a backlore. Backlore is the creation of the universe and like all the how the gods work, or if there are gods, or are there gods, or they're not gods. Like those are all the questions you answer in the backlore. Warcraft didn't have a backlore until like Warcraft 3-ish and WoW, and then it's been added onto so much since then that it's like completely incoherent. And the problem with building all these games on something with no backlore is that at some point it just unhinges and doesn't make sense anymore. Like if you build the world and like invent this massive god who's super important later on, but then there's nothing in the story at any point after that that indicates that that god was there or had any influence at all, it just doesn't work. Which is why I have I think 2 videos at least where I talk about building world lore, and I always start with the back lore. How does your universe created? Are there gods or not? Is it an evolutionary process, or is it a handcrafted, or did aliens influence certain planets? Blah 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 blah. Figure all that shit out before you get to your base world, because that's where your main primary themes for your world come from, anyways. And it just didn't happen. So, been arguing with my brother about retail. The new player experience is unrelatable. The majority of the content of the last 20 years is beyond irrelevant and unintelligible for someone new to work with. Yes, I know. That's the problem. That's why give your brother World of Warcraft. Give him Turtle WoW. Play Turtle WoW together. then you can experience that initial, still shaky, but like at least you're living in a world kind of thing together for the first time. Why am I in Strangle? Oh, right, there's a quest, and it's not here. Where is it? It's north of here. Oh. It's next to Gromgall, so I should just take the flight path then. I'm gonna dump these light and medium leathers off first, since it's right here. Why does everyone want to give me a quest now? Uh-huh.
Time is money, friend.
Just hold on to it. It doesn't matter. Ugh. Not as how Shadowlands has it. I don't frickin' know what the hell Shadowlands did, but it's not good. Oh. Oh, really? Bring 10 southern sandcrawler legs. Southern sandcrawler legs.
Hurry back.
Here?
Yeah, what do you want?
Kind of want that hat. Not gonna lie. If I were ever gonna make a tank rogue, right?
Glad I could help. Talk to me. Glad I could help. Yo. Need assistance?
Hinterlands.
Be seeing you.
Aw. Oh shit, Ravenhold. I need to do that. That's in Hillsbrad, so I'll have to cross over. Could do that from Hinterlands.
Loktar.
Scrumgall. Alright. Fallout was made by intelligent people. The Gek in Fallout 2 was mentioned in Fallout 1. Yeah. They built on their own lore, and I always appreciate that kind of stuff. It's like, I think one of the big problems with World of Warcraft in particular, and just the writing for it in general, is that at several points actually, the writers were like, I'm going to show how awesome I am by shitting on the old stuff and making it my own. And just, it doesn't work. You have to respect what came before, because the players do. And if you don't respect what the players respect, then you're shitting on what they like. And just people just don't do that. Like, if you're going to be a writer for someone else's, like, some other lore that started already, like, just respect what's already there. Part of the problem is keeping an MMO world coherent would require every zone and quest updating with the times, hence the layering they added in Cataclysm. Yeah, that is a problem of MMORPGs. That's something I've thought about quite a bit in terms of, like, if I were to make my own MMORPG, how would I keep the lore up to date? How would I have world-changing events? And the irony is that I solved the problem while I was working on World of Warcraft. And it's about cyclical things and zones that change based on world events. And
Blood and thunder.
and then you just have to decide what all those events are ahead of time. Like, the seasonal events are that. So they could do it, they just didn't do it for everything. So, whatever. Anyways.
Loktar.
No. Where's the tribal There. What do you think of the idea of a fantasy world being a video game and the gods are technically the developers who eventually abandoned the development but the simulation is still running? That's pretty funny. Is that an anime? That sounds like an anime. I bet that anime exists. I think an MMO that had the equivalent of DMs running around changing the world and creating quests and events whole cloth could be amazing if done right. Yeah, for sure. It sounds like an anime though, to me. Just saying. Not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying that makes sense to me as an anime more than a Sagejib. Sagejib? Greater sagefish. Those are worth a lot, aren't they? We're gonna have to fish these up. There's a universe out there where the Chris that Blizzard got was Chris Avalon. Remember how in ROC's Undead campaign, Sylvanas just tells Arthas about Silvermoon's keys? That was silly. How would you redo Arthas learning about the keys? I'd have him... Wait, doesn't he torture her? Or no, she just lets it slip, doesn't she? I'd have him torture her. Turning her into a banshee would have been like the threat that he gets the keys from. And then he's like, you know, if you don't tell me, then I'll turn you undead. But if you do tell me, I'll give you a quick death. And then she tells him, and then he's like, haha, fuck you. Is that not how it went? Somehow I thought it went that way. I'm not an anime, so I can't tell. I just thought it would be a cool secret that you wouldn't just straight up tell your audience. No, it is a cool idea. Are you saying make an MMORPG where that's the backlore? Yeah, that could work. That would be interesting. It really does sound like an anime to me. I think Sword Art is that not the plot of Sword Art Online? I haven't watched all of Sword Art Online, but that is it reminds me of that for some reason, which I think is an MMORPG. So this is an anime about an MMORPG, which is actually also an MMORPG, and these characters get trapped inside the MMORPG and they can die in real life or something like that.
Who you be?
How the hell would I ever find this motherfucker? God damn. All right, hold on. Why is that check marked? Oh, I have it up there. Oh, I didn't finish that. Oh, I didn't do the thing, the book. Yeah, okay, hold on. Oh man. This one? Maybe this one. No. This? No, we shouldn't. Damn it. No. Maybe. This one. Yeah.
Hello, man. Be seeing ya. How you doing, man?
Okay. Now we can learn this. Did I not have the Devilsaur pants? Leggings. Did I not have the... I thought I had the set. Did I not get the other... I did not get the set. Do you think an MMO where it ends after a set time, like a year, and you have to start new characters during different age story would be popular? A lot of people think that hitting max level is kind of the worst part of an MMO because leveling is fun and the end game grind gets really boring. This would be a way to keep these fresh. Actually, I have started the design for an MMORPG that does something along those lines. In this MMORPG, there's like a lot of survival elements, and death is actually, it's all hardcore, effectively. And you do not get to choose your faction or race. Those are decided for you, and then you can gain skill and stuff and effectively make your own class that way. But every time you die, you get an opportunity to distribute your soul points, which gives you general improvements to your character that affect every future character you create. So you start off really weak, and death is pretty much inevitable. But then every time you die, you get an opportunity to become more powerful based on like how well you did on that life. And then your soul is given to another god, like, and they reincarnate you as something else. I think it's a really fun idea. But the problem with MMORPGs in general is that no one wants to take a risk on doing something that like that because it's a risk. And MMORPGs are effing expensive to make. So it's something I'd like to explore, but I think the odds of it happening are pretty slim. Rafty.
Be careful, man.
Stop it.
Spirits be with you, man.
No.
What
You?
want?
What do you want?
Later.
Eh.
Loktar.
Okay. Now what? Back to Ajara. Right? Yeah. Yes. Ajara. How do I get to Ajara from here? Boat. Wait, where's this Zeppelin go? Where does the Zeppelin go?
What can I help you with?
Nothing.
Yeah, what do you want? What's up?
Ogrimmar.
Keep it real.
Or you could have a lineage and your offspring or successor would inherit some of your stuff. Well, then you have to have the ability to have offspring and all that stuff. What do I think of the MMO formula at this point? Having 2,000 people in a world is kind of cool, but 99% of the time you're not interacting with more than a few dozen of them. Yeah, I think that's one of the problems, is that you don't interact with people. That's why I like Guild Wars 2, is that they had all those open quests and open bosses and stuff, and you would all just happen to be there at the same time. But that kind of went away after, the first month or two, because everyone leveled out of the early zones, and then there was not enough people in those early zones. But when you did run into other people, it was cool, because you would still kill the boss together. It just happened naturally. That's what I liked about Guild Wars 2. It all happened naturally. There was no punishment for participating. There was no incorrect way to participate. If you helped at all, you helped. And it's nice. It's nice to be forgiving in the design. You ever have doubts over how the forest trolls and other creep races were written? Yeah, all the time. I don't know. I wrote the Gnolls back lore in the Warcraft 2 or Warcraft 3 manual, so I don't even remember what I said, to be honest with you. Not my best writing, I'll be honest. Very early writing for a high-end product. It depends on the context. I think the current population of turtle is just right. 4,000 is about right, yeah. I mean, I'm always running into people everywhere I go, so it's because they've kept all these elements of traversal that you have to deal with. So you're constantly running into people. Guild Wars 2 brought that back. They have daily timer-based events and everyone's Zorg's world events, the major ones. That's cool. I like that. Like how the forest trolls, after being established as having lands seized by Humies, and elves are still written as savage villains who are cannibals and use dark magic. Yeah. With the jungle trolls not villains, since the horde civilized them. No, the trolls were already civilized. Let's be fair. The jungle trolls were not civilized by the horde. They were civilized when the horde met them. Those are different things. Wait, where am I going? Ajara. Ajara is... I'm not going to skin that. Ajara is... I just need flight. Flight point. Right. Okay, that's what we're doing. We have all the poisons, right? Yes, we do. Good, 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 good. I am woefully low on fish, though. So that's a problem. These people need a tent. DDD. Yeah. The whole what? What about your character also being... What was the story of Gnolls in Warcraft 3? I don't remember. I would have to look up my own writing in the manual. Do you want me to look it up and read it to you? So, in my Discord server, I have the Warcraft manuals pinned on the Warcraft channel, so you can go check it out there. What the fuck is this? This is how you get fashion coins? Deadly bronze poniard, white wedding dress, and bolts of mage weave? What?
What are you looking for?
Is that why I was saving these? Maybe that's why I was saving them. I probably shouldn't be selling them then. Eee. Maybe they'll bounce back. Whatever. Anyways. Syndicate. Ravenhold. Shit. Hillsbrad. Undead. The Zeppelin. The Zeppelin. Right? Zeppelin, Undercity to Hillsbrad, Hillsbrad to Ravenhold. Yes. Sorry, I'm obsessed with Ravenhold because I think that's the only like rogue-specific content in the game, like that little area. I think there's some others. There's like MI6 or something in wait, which one's the Undercity? It's that one. Shit. Is it this? Wait. Yeah, it's this one. It's purple. That's how you know. I don't know if that's true. I'm not going to make it. I'm definitely not going to make it. Crap. Don't move. Come on, come on. Right?
I got the best deals
Yes.
anywhere.
Okay. Jeez. That was tight. Alright. Ruined my syndicate disguise. No. Oh, I'm out of linen cloth because I was using it for the tents. Wait, this isn't going to Undercity, is it? Why is it turning around? Wait a minute. Well, I hope it's going to Undercity. We'll see. Boat to Hinterlands? I guess I could have done that too. Okay. What about your character also being alive, doing stuff while you're offline, controlled by AI or set tasks by the player, technically being an interactable NPC, tending to your farm or fishing? Well, EverQuest kind of had that. Like, what they had was your character you could turn your character into a vendor, and then you would just leave it online, and it would vendor stuff. People could buy from you while you're offline. And there were specific areas designated for it. Oh, it's the Pumpkin Quest. There were specific areas designated for it. And it was interesting. I definitely like that idea. As long as no one can F with you, I guess it's okay. Whose idea was it to turn kobolds into big rats? I don't know. Maybe it was Sammy. Yeah, I don't know. I think... Oh. Huh. Oof. I think the company that finds a way to make players willingly sacrifice efficiency for roleplay could make an interesting game. As is, people just sort of always do what gets them the most. I wouldn't say that's always true. I certainly don't. Honor gold, rep per hour, following whatever meta being the name of the game. Well, that's because they put all their best content at the end. When really it should be throughout the game. Yeah. MMOs sort of lack any meaningful interaction with the world, which is in a way means you don't really have a character. Yeah, you have no impact on the world. That's one of the issues that I want to address in an MMORPG. They even retconned it so that the forest trolls just swarmed in and started attacking the High Elves for being in lands they already deserted. Okay. Where's the... I can never find the MFing bat guy.
I am forsaken.
Yeah, I know you're forsaken. There you are.
What would you ask of
Would the
death?
boat to Hinterlands have been better? No.
Anyway,
This was faster. For sure. Was Sargeras in Warcraft 3 to vanilla lore ever supposed to be still alive and active, or just dead, or some other option? Sargeras? He was dead the whole time. What do you mean? Like, Illidan ate his skull. At best, he'd be like a ghost, I guess. I spent most of our time talking about the tomb of Sargeras, which means he died there. Like, right? No, he wasn't. He wasn't ever supposed to be alive or doing anything. Oh, is that Gul'dan? Yeah, but it's in this. It's in the tomb of Sargeras, right? Shit, you're gonna make me look this up. Oh, sorry, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he was obviously long dead by Warcraft 3. That was his eye, Sargeras' eye. Whatever. It's Sargeras' tomb that you get it in. He's dead. That's the whole point. Gul'dan's skull was in Felwood? Wasn't it in an... It was in some crypt. Because Illidan gets the skull and then... Oh no, you're right. That was the tomb of Sargeras. I'm thinking of the Frozen Throne. Anyways, no. He was long dead. Long, long dead. Legion made it so he was alive and ruling the demon hordes the whole time? The fuck? Like I said, World of Warcraft after Classic, not canon to me. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, doing that kind of shit, but whatever. But whatever. Alright, where's Ravenhold? Is it here? Or... no. It's like over here somewhere. Or am I crazy? Here.
Hey there.
Good to see you again. Look at me. Look at me. Do not open, move along. Yeah, I won't. Don't worry. Was there ever a profession planned in Vanilla WoW to chop down wood? I think there were discussions about that, but I don't remember much. Those would be very early on. But no, I don't think so. I think the technology... Actually, if anyone could do it, it would probably be us.
Hey there.
For whatever reason, we didn't do that.
Need help?
I mean,
What
if
can
you
I
look
do
at
for you?
our shitty sword requires honor.
The
Okay.
Alliance. Greetings.
Here we go.
Well met.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Please, Zenrai, have a seat and discuss a simple matter with me. You see, Zenrai, I've recently lost something dear to me. To put it bluntly, I want it back at all costs. There's something in it for you. Don't worry about that. Oh yes, something very nice. Now, what say you, Zenrai? Are you up for some adventure? Of course I am. First things first, what I've lost is a small blue bag, the contents of which are a private matter. Don't bother going after the thieves, because they're already dead. What we do know is the fools couldn't get the bag open, so they sold it to some Timbermoss shaman in Ajara. In Ajara? As a holy relic. Clever. I need you to travel to Ajara and retrieve it from the shaman through subtlety or force. Better luck with the first method, I'd wager. Once acquired, take it to the Archmage Xylem. That's what that Archmage is for. He's in that tower. Retrieve the sealed Azure bag from the Timbermoss shaman in Ajara, then take the bag to Archmage Xylem, also in Ajara.
Go with honor.
Okay. Yes, sir, Lord of the Assassins League.
You need something?
Do I need something?
King's honor, friend.
Oh, he wants heavy junk boxes. You motherfucker. Are you kidding me? God damn it. back to Ajara, which means back to Hillsbrad. I think the issue is that if you want players to interact with the world, there needs to be careful balance of freedom, enough to make things genuinely interesting, but not absolute freedom. Yeah, it's a balance, as are all games, as is life. Games like Rust have convinced me that total player freedom has some downsides. Oh, for sure. If you allow griefing, you're just asking for trouble. There's some limited amount of griefing that's probably okay, but these are medium. I think sagefish are not great compared to greater sagefish, so I'm just... Oh, you pieces of shit. Scum! It's a careful balance. You don't want people benefiting from like just corpse camping and things like that. There has to be things in place to make sure that those sorts of degenerate behaviors don't occur.
Speak quickly.
I feel like that's a repeat. Anyways, no, this is not what I'm here for.
What now?
It's time to go back to Ajara. Back to Ajara.
What is it?
Should I... No, it doesn't make sense. Were shamans in lore supposed to have anything they could do better than mages, or was it all just cultural differences? Well, shamans heal. Mages don't. So there's that. Mounted movement speed trinkets? I did not get them yet, no. One thing that I think about a lot when it comes to MMOs is city building and attacking. So many MMOs have tried this, but it always falls flat. No, it was done extremely well in one particular game. And I bet you know the name of the game already. And if you don't, I'm just going to tell you. Dark Age of Camelot. They had the attacking part down. And so all you had to do was allow people to build. Unfortunately, letting players build whatever they want, you've got the TTD, time to dick, to think about. But it's not that hard to do, and I think people should go back to Dark Age of Camelot and sort of study what they did in terms of like how siege worked and repairs and things like that. Players hate losing valuables, but the chance of losing valuable stuff is what gives you actual stakes to fight for. It was a tad before your time. Give it a try. There's a free Dark Age of Camelot server. I was gonna play. I was gonna play at some point. I don't know if I will now, but but there is a free one, and so you should give it a try if you're curious, if you're interested in that. Definitely a lot of valuable lessons in Dark Age of Camelot about PvP and siege and keeps and castles and things. Highly recommend. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait. What? No. Oh, my neck. I need a massage. It's a fandom take that shamans don't do anything better than other casters in universe, and unlike others, they depend on the approval of spirits. That would be interesting. I don't know what the hell that means in terms of gameplay, though. Huh? Tides of darkness have come again. This is another reason why I think game DMs could be useful, not just to prevent phallic towers everywhere, but admins would be able to use a greater set of tools to help in any group of players build more specific things to give their faction more identity. For sure. A lot of games have had DMs and even developers come in and do cool stuff with the players, and it's never a bad thing. Unless those DMs are not trained properly and they F with people too much. Or get angry and take revenge. Like Lord Garriott did when he got killed. Alright.
Time is money, friend.
Yep.
Hurry back.
Orgrimmar. They sell meat
Talk to
in
me.
Orgrimmar? Oh, my neck. He should give me a quest. Should be a redoable quest to give him some meat from Orgrimmar.
Keep it real.
That's the thing. I think this kind of system would be far more of an art than a science. Oh, for sure. There's this thing I want to do. It's called D&D in a castle. And there are like professional dungeon masters. I don't know how professional. I don't know what a professional dungeon master means, but there are professional dungeon masters who are at this castle, and you go and you basically rent a room in the castle and you play D&D like each night. And there's like a big adventure that you go through. Sounds like a fucking blast for a nerd like me. I wasn't able to go this time, but I hope to go next year. We'll see. We'll see if I can.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Everlook Science Squad. Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want?
Part of the radio team, I think. Were the spirits that Thrall and other shamans talk to in Lord of the Clans ever supposed to be connected to forces like Ragnaros, the Fire Elemental Lord? I don't think Ragnaros existed as like a thing until they needed a bad guy. I don't know though. I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe Thrall would have a calming conversation with Ragnaros as opposed to trying to destroy him. I wish a company would find a way to make an MMO as similar to a pen and paper as possible while compensating for the fact that it's an online game. I do too. I thought D&D Online was going to be that. If you play... okay, so there's for the Forgotten Realms D&D Online, and then there's the D&D Online. And I don't know if that one had a name, like a separate name. I'm trying to think, but I can't. But that one was the closest to like a D&D like adventure, but what they did was they capitalized on the dungeon master as narrator. And it was pretty cool. Like I enjoyed playing it for a little while, but then like it wasn't quite D&D enough for me, and that they made some decisions I didn't necessarily agree with. Like Baldur's Gate 3 for me, that's Dungeons and Dragons. Like that's the stuff I'm looking for. If you can recreate that in an MMORPG environment, perfect. But really, they did a good enough. Like they have multiplayer in it. I tried to play it with my daughter, and she just wasn't getting it because she's never played D&D before and has no interest in it. But she wanted Baldur's Gate 3, so I got it. And now she doesn't play it. She plays Roblox instead, and it's been sad. It's been sad for me. But there's plenty of ways to approach it if you think about it from a game design perspective. The problem is, who's going to take the risk? Who's going to spend, at this point, probably $40 million to make a big MMORPG using completely untested, unknown game design? Like, who's going to do it? I don't know. I don't know who. Guild Wars 2 tried some new stuff, and it totally worked, and it was great. So I wish more people would take that risk, but I think most big studios refuse to take that risk because it's a loss of money, and then there's investors involved, and no small studio can really pull it off. Have you heard of Space Station 13? It's hilarious and actually amazing from a mechanical perspective. I have not heard of it. Space Station 13. I'm assuming that's a game. No? Where can I mount? Amazon, if they weren't dumb, were willing to risk it, barring the bugs. Their game design was so safe and seen 1,000 times it was destined to fail. Yeah, it was so safe, and their economy was so restrictive that the game was like nigh unplayable for a while, I'm told, because they had it basically was a deflationary economy, which is unheard of in most games. Most games are inflationary economies. And in a single-player world, that doesn't matter too much, because the prices of goods never change, right? So in an inflationary economy where you're constantly getting more and more money and stuff, if the prices of goods never change, it only benefits the player. But they were the first ones to have such a tight economy that it actually was deflationary. And as a result, people couldn't afford to buy like basic stuff at some point, which I thought was hilarious. I am super curious how it went that bad.
What do you need?
I haven't played New World, but I kind of want to just to see what the fuck happened. We're just gonna shove these over there. I guess I don't know what to do with that. Did I need this? No, the quest is done. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's a free online game. It began as some college student's atmospheric simulator. A friend of his took and turned it into a game where someone is secretly an antagonist. Ah. Interesting. In a universe where WoW launched without hard factions and the undead were Scourge, can the Scourge go in a direction of being able to negotiate with other factions races like orcs? Yeah, they just have to overcome the prejudices. Prejudici. The hate. They have to overcome the hate. That was a jar, right? Did I click the wrong direction? Wait. What the fuck? I don't know what I just clicked. I feel like I misclicked. Nope. It's going down that river. Okay, good, good, good. The bad guy for the round can be anything from a James Bond style agent, a changeling from the Thing, or a literal space wizard that goes around fighting the entire station with crazy ass magic. That's cool. But the genius is that the game doesn't try to be particularly balanced, meaning that you can be surprised with people pulling any crazy shit on you. Interesting. And 99% of the game, in-game stuff is interactable. Interesting. It sounds like a game where like certain degenerate strategies would be revealed, and then people would latch onto those, and then you'd have to like change things. But I don't know. I would like that sounds like an interesting game to play. I wanted to create a board game that was sort of like that, but apparently someone already got the license to The Thing and is making a The Thing board game, or already made it. Actually, it might be on Kickstarter right now. I would have to go look. All right. What was I going to do here? There's so many things I need to do here. Okay. Right. There's that. There's that. There's that. One of these wanted me to kill the dude. Is it this one? Right. On it. So we're gonna go down to where we were killing those fools around the chests. Creepy music. That does happen a fair bit, but the individual servers tend to have a pretty strong community, so abusing shit is looked down upon without needing it to be explicitly banned. Interesting. Definitely won't last if it goes viral or anything like that, but yeah, it definitely sounds like a game that I might enjoy. It sounds like a game I might enjoy designing, actually, but it's beaten to it already. Maybe I'll play it for inspiration and then design my own. Wait, I need these, right? Oh, shit. I need my poisons.
Not enough energy. I do not have energy.
We did need that. Okay, let us get our poisons up, since we will be killing here. Hey, no spamming. All right. Lingering Spylash Serpent Guard? Yes. Yes. Looks like we'll be collecting these junk boxes from them.
I do not have energy.
I guess I can't open these then. I don't really need to though. Aha! Tablet of Markry? Markry? There's one. I knew these were for a quest. Lucky me. Boy, that drunkenness. Beth Amara. I think the other two were... Oh, they're just randomly placed, I guess, everywhere? Interesting. I'll get to the... I'll start reading chat again, hold on. Or if you're just... What? In the Axe scenario of the Warcraft 3 era alliance going to war on each other, did the devs ever talk about what would be over if the demons or cult would take part? Did Arthas take part? It would be general disagreements, like about who controls things and like I don't know. I think they never really worked it out, and that's why they kind of skipped it. They were like, yeah, just skip to the part where the alliance is falling apart, and we won't discuss why they aren't helping each other out when they should be. That's kind of what happened. Any reason I would give you would be me inventing shit that wasn't really there, because no one, they just weren't thinking about it. Weren't thinking about it, or tried to think about it and didn't come up with anything. I don't know what happened, but. If it were up to me, it would. That's why I wanted to do the prequel and focus on how the Alliance fell apart, because I feel like that's a missing bit of Warcraft lore. Yay! These are going to take up a lot of effing inventory space, aren't they? Ooh, yellow one. South Lahai? Sail High? Just need Jinyale left. And it might be right over there. Black Pearl. What do you know?
That ability is not ready yet. I cannot do that yet.
Why not? Hey, don't move. Resist. What did you resist? Oh, the poison. She resisted poison. Alright. If your warden wants to leave, so you have to chef throw you in the gribber and turn you into burgers? What the frick? They grind you up? That's pretty funny. Were your parents encouraging of your work when you were still young? No. No. SS13 is not the sort of game that would work if all the servers were joinable via Xbox Live or some shit. I see. The community element is very important. Yeah. So it has to be trusted friends only. So it's sort of like tabletop... is it tabletop? Tabletop Simulator. Sort of like Tabletop Simulator.
Energy.
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I need these two, don't I? These cannot be Garut. Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Highborn Essence. Stop it. Don't you dare.
It is too far away. Not
I
enough.
wish the sounds would distinguish between them parrying and me parrying. Because whenever I hear that parry sound, I'm looking at my riposte, and there's no way to know based on the sound. But if I could just tell by the sound, I could start hitting the button beforehand. What is this? No. I'm still missing one of the tablets. It's not one of the tablets. There's a yellow one. That's not the right. That's not what I need. Let's see. This is back or is front? Oh, but now I understand. Yeah, okay. I knew that. I knew he was immune, and I still did it anyways, like a dumbass. 2 minutes.
I do not have energy.
Oh. Right. There's levels. Forgot about them. Okay. Oh shit. I'm supposed to go to bed now. This is me setting up my own bedtime and trying to enforce it by turning the lights off automatically. All right. I think we've played enough for today. Probably too much, let's be honest. Oh, there's the last one. Good, good, good. I don't know about these highborn, but they seem to be more rare than everything else. What we'll do, I think I'll get that raider guy and call it there. That might have been okay. Uh-oh. Wait. It's over there. Oh. Undead priest. Spitelash siren. Yep, these are sirens. So we'll have to kill that one anyways. Why am I walking? That was weird.
Not enough energy.
I actually saw the parry. It said parry, so. interesting. All right.
Not enough energy. I do not have enough energy.
Can I get the parry to appear over their heads so that it's more obvious?
Enough energy. Not enough energy.
There we go. I should be able to get more lockpick skill off these then. I might... Oh, yeah. I did not. Does... Maybe I need to do something to get lockpicking up higher? It's just always something to do in this game, you know? Was it sturdy or heavy that he wanted? Oh boy. Ah. Struggle is real. Yep, that's it. Yeah, I should be getting lockpicking skill off that. Okay, good to know. Should probably just do this cycle then. But of course, I just said I was going to bed.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. I cannot do it.
What do I do with the gem? Do I just bring it back to him? Should probably check on that. Keep it. the tower. So now we go to the tower. All right. Oh, nice. Oh, he's back. Yeah, but I don't need him, and I don't want to. Oh, well, darn. He's like, don't you dare open that chest. Don't you do it. Don't you dare do.
Energy. I do not.
Now I'm taking all the dingle hoppers. What? Alright. 14 slaughter. Nice. Still need a few of these, so we may as well pick them off while we wait for the boxes to respawn. Everyone's got a dingle hopper now. All the rage amongst the Naga. Darkest Dave mode activated. Pretty much. It's supposed to encourage me to go to sleep. It's not working. Probably should have spent more time under my own tent. How dare you?
I do not have energy.
Not worth it. Wish I could just auto open these. Just woke up, stream's still going. I'm supposed to go to bed, but but it's World of Warcraft, so I'm having difficulty doing that. I have been staying up later, and that's been a problem. Because there's no reason to. Like, I'm not working for a North American company right now, so there's no point in staying up till 2, 3 in the morning. Anyways, I have my light automated to go off at 1 a.m. Sort of like the final warning, like, Dave, go the F to sleep. And as you can see, I'm just ignoring it. So, that's not working out so great. I just want to max out my lockpicking while I'm here, because it's so convenient. I could just camp out here, but I also want to finish all these dumb quests.
Not enough energy.
Where my box at? Come on. You want to fight? Do you want to fight me? Another dingle hopper. Must have been a dingle hopper salesman around here recently. Ooh, scroll strength. Another black pearl. It's my lucky day.
I need to get closer.
This is a jar, yeah. Gilneas was worth questing in when I was the correct level, though it's a I'm told it's better for Alliance, but I don't know. Since I'm not Alliance. And never will be. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. I have a PvP Alliance character on the other server, but only because this server was down. One more point. The Curse of the Black Pearl. Yeah. Should be back up. Oh. What the frick was that? Unlucky. Yikes. There it is. Can I get a 255? Nope. Bastards. The Blood Elves would be better off if they were full demonic elves. You think so? I mean, there doesn't seem to be any negative consequence to being a demon worshipper, other than they don't treat their people very well. Are the demons a stand-in for corporations? Could be. Could be. Oh. Predominantly out of boredom, but also because lockbox? Last one, maybe? Yep. Alright, let's get out of here. Now we have to go to the tower. Way over there. Jeez. Them getting Quilta lost in a Sunwell and pretty much losing their totalitarian angle just to be Horde Hiles was a letdown among letdowns. Yeah. Really? Okay. What happened? Why are you all so angry at me? I did nothing wrong.
I do not have energy. Not enough energy.
That was super weird. I must have aggroed one further back, and then when this one knocked me down, they just all caught up. Disappointed in myself. Aquamarine Ring of Nature Resistance. How much nature resistance? 14 nature resistance. Uh-oh. Someone's mad at me, so don't really want to stop. Another one's mad at me. They're all getting angry. Maybe we go back up here and then come down on the other side. That seems like a plan. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Is this a dead end? Uh-huh. Damn it. What am I hoping for in the upcoming class changes? Not really hoping for anything. I'm just playing the game. I haven't even hit 60. If you told me the Horde had to get Paladins, I'd use the Forsaken for it. Well, there you go. What? No, I mean... They should have gotten Death Knights. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, humans have Paladins. Undead should get Death Knights. But whatever. Doesn't... Huh. What is that? Oh, it's just players over there. Okay, this isn't working, so let's go. Let's swim. And let's think about what we can delete from inventory. Oh, geez. Okay, what was that about? Is that drunkenness? This is drunkenness. What the frick? Don't swim drunk. Yikes. Oh, hello. Servant of Arkarok. Arkarok. Did I change the skybox? I mean, is that better? Now I have a light in my eye. Okay, I got this one over here too. Jeez. Too bright. Order of the Rusted Fist. I just think that it would have been smarter to continue the differentiation between the groups, so to speak. I need to start turning in these quests. Also, I need to be careful I don't run into something. It was a statement. It was a statement that I should go to bed. That's the statement. It's my light's over there. It's automated. It's part of a system, and it turns off at 1 a.m. to encourage me to stop playing and go to bed. And obviously, I'm ignoring that. There's like a main light and then an offset light as well that I primarily only use if I'm like making a video for lighting purposes, but they're within reach and I don't want to turn back that light on because I want to keep reminding myself that I should be going to bed. As ridiculous as that sounds. Before WoW threw away the class fantasy, paladins were a Hume alliance thing, at least for the sake of being Lordaeron. Have that going for them. Yeah, okay, we talked about that. Why are these so high level? Are we in trouble? We might be. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is not good. This way? Oh shit. Oh, for frick's sake. Maybe not this way. This was the wrong way. Bad way to go. Dumb way. The dumb way. Alright, we'll be fine. As long as we don't get knocked out. Hey. Oh, but I'm already maxed. So we'll leave that there for another rogue. Double check. Make sure that's true. Yes. Yes, it's true. Skinnable wave thresher? Did someone leave a body over here? Sure did. Scumbag left a body there. Degenerate scumbag. Wow, that yellow on yellow.
Hello. Good luck, friend. Greetings.
Huh? Lagash satyrs. You bastards.
Goddess, watch over you. Till next we meet.
A muscular orc, quite friendly. Temple of Archaron? I have to go there now? No, he just said to speak with him. Okay, well, great. We spoke to him. All right. This will be our last stop. We'll go to Bloodfist Point. We'll talk to the Blade Master and maybe wrap up whatever's left in here. That's completed. And this? Jediga? Was that in that same... Was it at Blood Point, or was it at a different... No, this was at a different one. Rats! Still, I'm going to stop at Blood Point. Be honest, the Night Elves and ROC would have worked better as the Horde than the Alliance. No, they would have worked better as their own faction. The Night Elves should have been their own faction. They do not suffer people chopping down trees. And both the Alliance and Horde are guilty. And Forsaken should have been their own faction as well, because who wants to hang out with the undead? Yet they did nothing wrong, so they could potentially work with the other, you know, tentative agreements with other factions. But it's dumb. Dichotomic thinking is dumb. It's not this or that. It's not Alliance or Horde. It's like it's an MMORPG. Everyone should have had their own sort of factions and interests and so forth. It said to kill these guys again, so maybe I'll get lucky and the first one will have it. Oh, if we're doing this, we gotta poison up. Also, I need more inventory space, so long. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? Oh, crap. What just happened? Holy crap, he went aggro. Oh, there we go. Right. First shot. Good job. How convenient. I did level in Gilneas. I tried to do every quest there. There was one quest I haven't finished, which is to get a mace, but it was an elite quest. So, and there was not that many other people in the zone, at least none willing to cooperate, so it wasn't going to happen. But I might go back there and finish that one too. But yeah, I did all that, and I did the dungeon, and it was cool. Liked the zone. Yeah, I did the dungeon, yeah. It's an interesting dungeon. I kind of like and also hate how it kind of goes outside at the end. And then you climb that, like, watchtower. Gotta hang out here. Oh, come on. Go away. Just leave me alone. Ah. Oh, look at that. Can I cheese this? Looks like it. Oh, he's evading because he's stuck. Interesting. He doesn't have, he can't path on the bridge, so he just fell through. Now he's like stuck there on the edge. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to tell this guy about the thing. It's going to escalate, and he's going to want me to go into that place with the elite shit. So, I don't know about this.
Dumb. Strength
The search for the blade. Venture deep within the temple. Search for the sword that could have belonged to a fallen blade master inside the temple of Arkaron.
For the Horde.
Alright. I'll do that. But maybe tomorrow. I'm looking for you to buy my trash. My shiny dingle hoppers, which are worth about 2.5 something silver. I'm gonna put this on. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Quest item. Sell these. Sell these. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I need the food, but I don't care. This 100% can sell for a couple gold on the market, so we'll save that. Drink that. And that's about it. Alright.
What brings you here? Yes, what do you want?
This is not an inn. There's no inn here, is there? Damn. Oh well. It's fine. We're camping here. It's safe. Alright. Thanks everyone for joining me on this even longer stream.